like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing in bands, it's looking like a ritual. Sand running out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes, bloodshot, vision locked, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt. Shawty dance on the pole like a preacher. Hardcore turn love to a creature. Devil whispering the cost of my leisure. Like a bomb, every step it get me no. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I've been fighting the clock, I've been ducking the reaper. Wrote my name in the book, made a deal with a demon. Looking deep in the smoke, I see all of my secrets. Ain't no match for the pain, so I sip on the ether. More money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beer in my house, got them sleeping on wave. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Boom! Get ready for defeat! Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I watch the numbers flicker back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. See the setup forming, then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I draw. Break my rules just to chase it off. And I know what I should do, but I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make.
Welcome back, guys, to day 31. Kompozy is currently at $3,744 in ARR. Of course, you guys already know it. The goal is to hit $1 million in ARR. Now, yesterday we focused on creating new features inside of Kompozy for our new video options, including pasting in links from like TikTok, Instagram, etc., to remix them into our own content. We also finalized our clipping as well. So now that we can actually start clipping our live stream and get that posted all over social media, as well as other people to use Kompozy for that specific feature. We continued optimizing our paid conversion funnel. We updated what happens when someone actually signs up by implementing a pre-sales page to the checkout. We started our cold email and SMS as well. We're going to check out the results on those here shortly. We also fully automated our entire SEO and GEO inside of our app backend so that now anytime new information comes out in regards to like AI or content generation or whatever, our system can be like, oh, well, maybe let's actually create a page regarding to that and create news around that as well, and comparisons and alternatives and, so forth in regards to, our SEO and GEO content. So the system does that pretty much automatically now for us. For those that are new here and tuning into the channel, keep in mind this channel is primarily focusing on not just vibe coding apps, but also vibe code marketing. So 80% of the time we're going to be focusing on marketing. And so for those who are new here and don't know what marketing we're actually doing right now, we're specifically doing cold email, cold SMS, SEO, GEO, Google Ads, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, cold DMs, social media, and then podcasts and newsletters. And then eventually we'll get into like webinars, affiliate marketing, the Clipper partner program, as well as influencer outreach as well. So everything in green here has officially been 100% automated. Everything in yellow is we are doing it either manually or partially automated, and it will be automated here shortly. And everything in gray is we'll get to it here soon. So also, if you guys haven't done so already, make sure to check out our new Slide app. Our new Slide app, we literally released it last week. It is free to download. It's literally the platform that allows us to cold DM people. So this is the tool right here. You can see it's already sent out our Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn outreach for the day. We're almost done with Instagram and Facebook. It looks like TikTok already reached its limit in regards to warm up. So, but this is the Slide app. It essentially pulls, you paste a link of, let's say, one of your competitors or your favorite influencer that's in your targeted niche, and then it goes ahead and scrapes that, enriches it, and then cold DMs them for your product or service. It is 100% free to download. The link is in the description, but you just download it. It is for Windows right now at the moment, and it uses your Chrome browser. No usage cost, no nothing. It's literally 100% free. So make sure you guys check that out. Now, today specifically, of course, we're going to get closer to our goal of creating 10,000 pieces of content a month in Kompozy. Right now, I believe we're about 6,000 pieces of content a month we're creating. We're going to get closer to that 10,000. We're also going to be checking out our results for our cold email campaigns. We're going to check out our results for our cold SMS campaigns. We're going to check out our results for our SEO and GEO and see if anything has changed, our Google Ads as well, and as well as our analytics. We'll continue optimizing our SEO and GEO throughout the day, of course, as per the usual. And then we'll continue optimizing our paid conversion funnel as well, because the whole endpoint here is, since we converted everything from the free trials and is no longer to complete paid conversion funnels, we need to make sure that it's actually working. Of course, if there's any bugs, we'll work on those too. We actually had a bug earlier for one of our beta testers, and it looks like we're fixing it right now at the moment. In regards to one of the video generations, it was mentioning Kompozy, not sure why, but regardless, we're fixing that now. And then, as usual, we'll jump in and show you guys our metrics, where we're at today when it comes to our goal of hitting $1 million. So I'll show you guys our Stripe dashboard so you guys can take a look. We are at $3,744 in ARR. This is a live Stripe dashboard. As you can see, MRR is currently at 312. If I go into our back end as well, we can also see the same metrics. MRR is 312, ARR is 3,744. Total customers 142 between free trials, beta, and as well as paid users. So that's what it looks like right now for us. But I want to make something very clear, right? Keep in mind, anyone can build an app now, right? And that's actually not the hard part. Anyone can build an app. Anyone can build something that's cool, that's amazing, that's, awesome, whatever. But at the end of the day, all of you guys are struggling to get customers or to get leads in order to try out your app and whatnot, and or of course to make money, And so the primary goal of this stream is to focus primarily on marketing, not only using Claude Code, but also building out automated marketing strategies that run on autopilot while we're no longer here. Right. So for example, a few weeks back, I was gone for a week and we came back to a bunch of free trial signups and everything, about I think it was 30 or something. And I was gone for an entire week. The same thing's going to happen as well. I'm going to be gone this Friday. I'm going on a cruise for a week. Hopefully when we come back, we'll have more signups, and money still comes in through the door, right? That's the goal with our marketing, right? So keep in mind, anybody can build an app, but not everybody knows how to do marketing. And this is what we're here to show you guys. So for those of you who are new here and don't know anything about me, I've built multiple companies in the past, but never really built one on a live stream. So hopefully this will be helpful for those that are watching. Also give them the do's and don'ts, what they should do and what they should not do. But regardless, let's get into the live stream. So you guys already know every single morning, the first thing I do is I run a security audit on the BK project or on Kompozy to verify no one can really hack into us, etc. Right? And it looks like we are green and we're good to go when it comes to our security. There's nothing left for us to do with that. Here, what we're working on here is the bug that I was talking about earlier with one of our videos. We're going to be fixing that. And then let's actually check out our SEO to see how it's going. Looks like it's still ramping up. I mean, this is what you're going to see with your SEO if you're constantly improving your SEO. It took us basically a month to see any sort of traction, right? So if you guys are starting out, don't expect SEO or GEO to start seeing results the first month. But notice we started on April 23rd. Here on May 22nd, 23rd, we started seeing a huge increase in our SEO. And it's going to constantly, linger in a certain area. Then you see another spike, and it's going to linger again in this area. And then we'll see another spike here shortly as well. Just so you guys understand, this is 306 free clicks from SEO, not including GEO. GEO is your, let's say your Claude, your ChatGPT searches, etc., your AI content. So this is purely Google search. Considering I am running Google ads right now at the moment, our cost per click is $3.80. So if we multiply that by the amount of free clicks we've got here, it's about $1,000, right? That's 100% for free that we've been able to generate for this website, of course, for Kompozy. And so again, we're going to continuously improve this, continuously make this better. It's just good to know that it's actually starting to kind of see some traction here, right? And so if we actually go into our backend analytics here, we're able to not only track this information, but we're actually able to actually see a little bit more deeper as to what's going on, right? So if I go into just to today, right, we have 117 unique visitors. We're like, okay, cool. If we know that every single click to our website typically costs about $3 to $4, well, it's like today we got free $300 worth of traffic, you know what I mean, directly to our website, which is pretty cool. So today already, someone already attempted to add to cart. No one reached checkout paid. If we go to the last 7 days, I think the metrics are only really like 4 days old with our new analytics. But regardless, let's go ahead and pull this up. So 7 days, we had 33 people reach add to cart, 22 people reach checkout, and 2 people actually converted. So that's about a 9.1% conversion rate from checkout. Not bad, could be better. We'll continuously improve that. And this is what I mean by conversion rate optimization earlier. CRO is the most important thing right now for us at the moment. And so you can see we're running our cold email funnel here. Let's just pull it up. So here's all of the marketing channels that we're working. Well, I'm able to track every single one of these, right, to an extent, right? And so if you can't track the metrics for this, then you don't know what's going wrong. You don't know what's good, what's bad, etc. So let's just use an example and say cold email, right? So I've ran cold email. This is, of course, the last 7 days. We've gotten about 300 people actually clicked from the email to our landing page, but no one actually reached sign up, no one added to cart, yada, yada. So this is actually not good. It's either one of two things. Either number one, our cold emails suck, right? It's that simple. Or number two, we just have an analytics issue. And so we're going to actually figure that out today, right? Same thing goes for our DM funnel. So we are sending cold DMs as well out there to a cheat sheet page. And it looks like 12 people reached it. Cold DMs are going to be a little bit slower until it scales up and it ramps up. And of course, again, it's hard to get people to sign up that you're sending them to a cheat sheet essentially, which is free, no opt-in, no nothing. We're going to change that to an opt-in here in the future so we can actually start collecting leads and emails and phone numbers, etc., for them to download the cheat sheet instead of it just being there where they can see it. But that's the next stage for our CRO, conversion rate optimization. Right now, again, same idea, no conversions from there. It's hard to tell with 12 people. It's not enough data. Our SMS funnel, even though we are sending people through it, we're not sending that many. We're only sending about 100 SMS a day. We are restricted right now on how many we can send per day. But we have about 6,000 leads right now going through. It's going to be a slow trickle for the first couple days until we scale up because we can only send 100 per day. But once we actually get to it, we'll start getting more people on the landing page. Again, we started this just recently, so again, no good result on that. Our organic funnel, you can see, pretty much a lot of people land on the home page or and those are the ones that are mainly converting. And then if we actually scroll down, we'll be able to see all of our traffic by channel, right? And so yeah, this is one of the most important things is to understand is like, where is all your traffic coming from? So let's say we received here 1,256, unique visitors on our website in the last 7 days. Well, where did they come from? Well, AI and GEO, you can see, is our top performing one. So all the SEO we've done and then the GEO optimization on top of it has been the major cause of our conversions, right? Now, granted, in the last 7 days, a lot of them reached checkout. None of them have actually paid. And there's actually a reason for this. I'll explain that in a minute. A lot of the GEO stuff and the AI content is not necessarily just in the United States. And so I've noticed like a lot of them are from like India and Pakistan, and they can't really afford our service, which if you can't track that and you don't know your analytics, you wouldn't have known that. So if I scroll down, you'll see that I'm able to check based off geography. And as you can see, the number 2 ranking and number 3 ranking here is India and Pakistan. And so a lot of those have, let's say, reached checkout or added to cart or whatever. It looks like most of it's still in the United States. So the ones that did reach the United States, 8 add to cart. Notice how it's 7 reached checkout. So pretty much all of them. And then, of course, 2 converted. So that was a good conversion rate. We do have 63% of our people from the United States, but we do have, let's say, Canada at 5.4%, Great Britain at 3.5%. So it's like you want to understand this stuff. Our Google ads, which we are running, is targeting the top 4 major, countries when it comes to English speaking, right? And that they actually have money. So that's, Australia, Canada, US, and Britain or United Kingdom. So that's how that goes. Same thing goes here, email. So I can see that we got the second most amount of visitors, but no one's actually even reached the sign up form. So to me, this is just either A, our email is a waste of time for this, or we're just doing it wrong. We should be sending people to an actual like opt-in form to give them something for free instead of just saying, hey, go sign up. So I think that's the major issue with our email right now. Organic search, this is our SEO, so 140 clicks just in the last 7 days. If you noticed, and we went to this right here, we have a total of 316 clicks in the last 3 month or 2 month time frame right here. But the majority of them, if I go to the last 28 days, you're going to see 240 clicks just in the last 28 days. The last 7 days, 72 clicks. It's actually more than that. So Google doesn't always track things. This is why we also track our own analytics and not rely on other people's tools, right? So organic search, 140 visitors. Of that, 11% of the traffic of our total. So it's actually really, really good as well. And then we have direct untagged. These are the people that we have no idea where they come from. It's bound to happen. They don't have any referrals. They don't have any UTM parameters. They don't have any UTM sources. Like we have no idea where these direct/untagged people are from. But it's bound to happen, right? It could be someone saw something from social media, and then they went directly and just typed in our website, right? Or they saw something from, let's say, our cold SMS, our cold DMs, whatever marketing strategy we're doing, and then they go directly to our website without even going through Google, right? And so it's like that's actually 11% of unknowns essentially. And the same thing goes for the one here. It says likely AI/organic. We're guessing this is because you can see down here at the bottom, if I scroll down to specifically our AI geo citations, we can track ChatGPT really, really well, right? But we're not able to track Claude and Perplexity and all the other, AI search engines, right? And so our system is saying, hey, these are likely AI. Again, it probably could be in the same bucket as the untagged, but we have a higher chance of assuming, right, that these are AI content. Same thing goes for social. So if we're posting social media or we're cold DMing, we're getting traffic from that already, which is actually really, really good. Partnerships, newsletters, and podcasts. We only did one partnership with the newsletter, and we're still getting visitors from them. Paid search, even though we're spending a lot of money on paid search, it looks like it's not performing that well. And then the same thing goes for referrals, other sites, linking us and so forth. So this is pretty much everything when it comes to Kompozy, where we stand right now. We already know we have an issue with email, and we have an issue with tracking right here for these two. And then, of course, we need to do some sort of opt-in system. So like right now, all we're doing right now is driving people to pages to hope and, pray that they're actually going to convert. And we're not actually generating leads through this. We are if they, let's say, add to cart or they sign up and we get their email, because we can see right here all the people that signed up but didn't actually convert. We have quite a few of them, right? And again, we just updated this, on the 16th or something, which is I don't know, like 5-6 days ago. So, it's good. But the problem is with this, we don't have their phone numbers. We only have really their emails, and we are targeting through email automations, but I don't think really it's doing that well as far as conversions. Also, another thing I noticed, like a lot of these people that do sign up and don't even receive or go to checkout. So all these ones that are just leads here are from countries like India and Pakistan, which don't really benefit us to begin with, right? They can't afford our service. And so it's like, okay, cool, they're a lead, but do we really want them as a lead? We need to have them filtered out in the long run. So regardless, that's what we're going to be focusing on today. Let's jump right back into our handy dandy Claude code right here and start our tendies and tunes, because we got to have our music going while we're working. Let's just see what's going on here. Let's go script is innocent. Brand identity that summarizes whatever source content is handling the Kompozy plug baked into the source content upstream. Source content for every autopilot post comes from the brand prompt link brief. Prompt is hard coded, the Kompozy marketing persona. That prompt is hard coded. No.
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep. Try to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down now. I'm hanging by a thread.
Yeah, go ahead and fix it. Like, it shouldn't be using the brand prompt lane from Kompozy. You know what I mean? On every workspace, only the Kompozy workspace should use the Kompozy persona. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Go ahead and fix it so that we don't have this problem again for our users. All right, so simple as that. We're gonna get that fixed, that bug. But so like we were talking about earlier with our cold emails, we're sending a lot of traffic, but we're not getting any results. Hey, so I want you to take a look at our cold email analytics. Right now, if I am taking a look at the last 7 days of the funnel, looks like we have 298 people clicked on emails and went to Kompozy's website. However, no one reached sign up, no one added to cart, no one reached checkout, etc. Is this an analytics problem, or is this a problem that we need to send traffic to, let's say, an opt-in page form to give them maybe something for free so we can maybe capture them as a lead and then potentially market them to use Kompozy? Like, what do you think is the issue for this? Let me know. Okay, so right now, specifically in the BK project and app Kompozy, in the admin console analytics, I can see that in the last 7 days, we have traffic from the DM funnel, people going to the cheat sheet, which is cool and all. However, that's not really leading to any signups. As you can see, there's 0 signups, 0 add to cart, 0 reach checkout from this. Do you think we should gate the cheat sheet with an actual opt-in form where they can download it as a PDF instead of just giving it to them straight out? And then after they download, it goes to, let's say, let's say an upsell page to have them actually convert to Kompozy. What are your recommendations for this, for the cheat sheet page specifically? What are your thoughts? If you had 20 years of experience in marketing, what would you do here to get better conversions and more leads? Okay, so right now in the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the analytics of the admin console, we have a lot of people that are reaching add to cart and checkout that are from India, Pakistan, all these different countries that cannot afford our product or service. And what they're doing is they're lending from like SEO and GEO, right? And they're essentially going to these like pages that are a reference to the search engines of GEO, for example. And they're landing on our pages, and then they see the sign up button, and then they go and they sign up, and then they add to cart. Some of them may reach checkout, but ultimately they just see the price and they can't really do anything. Is there maybe like I want a suggestion here, because like let's say you're a marketing director with 20 years of experience focused on startup companies and all that jazz, and then essentially we want to convert our leads and or have a filter for our leads so they don't go ahead and just sign up directly unless they're specifically, let's say, on the home page of the website or on the pricing page where they can actually click on those buttons. But let's say if they go to a random page on our website from SEO, GEO, and whatnot, maybe we offer them something for free. Maybe it's like get your free checklist, or maybe we send them to the cheat sheet. Or again, we would need to convert them into actual leads first and kind of filter them out based off their geography of some sort. What I want you to do is think of a plan or an idea or some sort of way to get this to have a better CRO, conversion rate optimization. Yeah, so here's another thing. Like, I don't think the listicle videos should say any brand name from the workspace name unless specified in the prompt under the prompting AI that the user specifies. All right, let's. All right, so in the project folder for Scout and the app Scout, right now we have it live on Vercel and it's working the way we want it to. However, I want you to take a look at our templates folder and look through the tiers and figure out which templates we need to use to not only start having users have the ability to sign up, we need to have a website, we need to have, our privacy policy, our terms of service, all of that cool stuff for Scout. And then we also need to make sure our Superbase is integrated correctly for now to actually have multiple users. And then we also need to, of course, integrate Stripe into it so we can actually start accepting payments. And we need to have some sort of plan for the users to choose and sign up, plus maybe usage tier credits, something along those lines. So go through the templates, figure out what we need in order to get this up and running. Don't actually build anything right now at the moment. I just want you to look through and see which ones we could potentially use from the templates to get this up and running and actually start getting paid users on it as soon as possible. Okay, so done. Let's go to now brand free by default. Okay, cool. All right, go ahead and commit these three and run the deploy. All right, so security audit, we're good. We don't need this anymore. Let's actually close it out. Cold email funnel. Okay, so it looks like it's not an analytics problem. Tracking is working perfectly. I see every one of these visitors. Oh, we actually see people actually watch the video. Let's actually check that real quick. So the people that landed here, oh, I can't click on it. So if I go to the actual landing page though, all right, so people who actually play the video, 211 people, average watch time 33 seconds. It's a 90-second video, so I guess a third of the video is being watched. We can see where the main drop off is, pretty much at 50%. Okay, so I can see right here, only from people who came from the UTM source Scout Cold, which is our cold emails, 19 people played, 2 completed. Okay. So we can also see the issue pretty much there, because the Scout Cold is our cold emails. Send it again and I'll send you the one-time password. One second, guys. Clicks or noise. Real humans land, watch 18 seconds of your hero video and leave without ever scrolling. What do you mean by start free trial? We don't offer any trials. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so let's go ahead and see what's actually happening. Cheat sheet is fully open. Read it free, use it free, and every CTA jumps straight to pricing. The DM funnel is cheat sheet, sign up, checkout paid. There's no email capture, no PDF, no nurture sequence anywhere. So League isn't subtle. Okay, so we don't need that. Yes, the opt-in PDF was upsell, but not the way you framed it. These don't hard gate, use a content upgrade. You promise the free cheat sheet in the DM. If they click and hit a wall, that's bait and switch and they bounce. Up in the trade I made. I keep waking up in the trade I made. There's a rhythm to the way it basically what I want to try to do is to create something similar, whether it's the cheat sheet page or another page, to drive all my cold traffic to. So whether that's cold DMs, whether that's cold emails, whether that's cold SMS, you get the idea. Every single cold marketing channel, I want to essentially drive it to an opt-in page where they get something for free, and then we actually get them as leads so that we can, of course, filter through those and see which ones are optimal for us to potentially upsell them on Kompozy, right? Because right now, I think the main struggle is we're sending everybody to, let's say, our pricing or to our homepage right now. And of course, we're burning through a lot of cold eyes, essentially, in this regard. And nobody's really converting into warm traffic, right? And so it's becoming harder. It's going to become harder and harder for us to actually sell people in the long run if we're never actually collecting leads, right? Unless they physically go to the sign up form and they put their email in for us. So I'm trying to think of a strategy that would improve our metrics here and then continuously drive traffic, give value essentially to people that land on Kompozy for many of these cold traffic sources before they're like, oh, well, they just see a pricing page and then they bounce, right? So I need you to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan on something like this with your 20 years of experience and focus on CRO, conversion rate optimization, focus on capturing leads, focus on, of course, converting those leads into paid customers.
up in the trade I made. I had a beat up chart with some shaky lines drawn, pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate, man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long.
So what's this one right here? Scout is further along than internal only implies multi-user is already working. Wireless scope to workspace, auto-created per sign-up, magic link. The schema is already stripe ready. The gate to paid is mostly flipped off the allow list, add stripe, credit metering, build a real website. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns. I think we need to first, before we build any of this, of course, need to figure out what's the name that we're going to name this and figure out what domain is available. So I want you to use the deep research skill to figure out what domain. I mean, I like the Scout name, but you know, we have, of course, Built AI is the the housing name for pretty much all of our apps. So we don't need to mention Built AI, but similar to how we did the slide app and we did Kompozy, we need to figure out a new name that the domain is actually available. So go ahead and use a deep research skill to figure out a name. It's similar to Scout. When you actually read it, it actually means what the app does, essentially. You don't have to be restricted on just using the word Scout. You can use any word, that's fine. Preferably one word would be easier, as long as a .com is available. All right, let's see what this looks like. Right instinct, it's the single highest leverage change you can make to the whole acquisition game. Right now you're spending real money effort to generate cold attention and then routing it to a page that only converts people who are ready to buy today, which on cold traffic is 1%. The other 99% leave with no way to ever reach them again. You're renting attention and refusing to capture. Here's the full game plan. Cold traffic, lead, customer, the capture engine, the reframe. Stop sending cold traffic to decision pages. Pricing home, send every cold channel to one capture page whose only job is to trade a free instant win for an email, one qualifying answer. The sales doesn't happen on the page. It happens over the next 7 to 14 days via email. After you own the contact, pricing home become the destination of the nurture, not the entry point. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? The mental model, 3 jobs, 3 different assets. Capture page, nurture, convert, DMs, emails, give value, build trust, offer, deadline, get email, prove product, personal outreach, one fit question, handles objection for hot leads.
Every speech just moved the tape. Every word will swing the way. Bought the spike, I chased the flame. Now there's no one left to blame. Positions turn to ghosts at night. Margin creeping, closing tight. All that green was just a lie. Now it's bleeding into my said don't fight the trend, said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there, we just never saw them show. I don't wanna back hold through this, watched it all unwind, thought we had the upside locked in, now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line, now we're drifting in the downside, while it all unwinds. Late feels red ticks through the night, nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs, now we're watching it all die. Girl, you used to open strong every morning, had me believing you were something important. Green candles climbing felt like love at first sight. Yeah, you pulled me in slow, then you wrecked me overnight. I kept buying dips like you turned it around, kept defending you when you kept letting me down. Every day I told myself just hold tight, but you kept on bleeding me dry every night. Yeah, you took my patience, took my pride, had me staring at you all damn night, but there's one thing you... Okay, cool, but the lead magnet that we have currently right now, do you think this is the best lead magnet that we should be using? Like, in your opinion, like, with all your experience in marketing and knowing what Kompozy does, what are the best lead magnets that we could possibly do? And maybe in the beginning, the first phase, we test 2 separate lead magnets and see which one performs the best, and then based on that, then we start working on titles and headlines as another A/B split test. Yeah, you damn near broke my soul, but you can't take my position though. Say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next. Honestly, like, all of these ones that we're working on here doesn't really matter anymore if we're gonna end up doing this. Now I'm big, holding heavy, staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap. It should be fixed. In this crowd, yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low. It's one of the weaker magnets. Well, the high converting magnets is broad. Yeah, you took it down to everything I own, but you can't take mine. Best magnet candidates for Kompozy ranked. Grab one idea, video, or I'll get a free content pack.
Yeah, so I'd rather not have it cost anything. So go ahead and redo your S tier, A tier, B tiers based off of that, so that we're not it's not costing us anything for them to get a free thing. But of course, it needs to be high value to them as well, and virality, and something that they would really actually click on with the highest conversion rate. Like my goal is to try to get 50% of people that actually go to it to actually download it. Would be nice. While we're working on Scout here and Kompozy,
Never stop, never settle.
technically I need to modify our video. The video, because right now it says start free trial on the video. Let me just add that to my notes that I need to fix. Redo demo video on homepage or on landing pages, and remove free trial. I think the demo on the homepage actually says free trial. Yeah, free to try, no credit card. Yeah, that's also kind of skewing metrics. So actually, because we have this technically in the build content engine, design research, orange, reveal. I had to generate the video, the endings. Hey, so right now in the BK project and app Kompozy, specifically in the design research folder for the Kompozy brand mock orange.html, all the way at the bottom you have scene 9 homepage demo end card for desktop, and of course the 9x16 version. Right now it says free to try, no credit card. However, we both know we're no longer offering a free trial. Can you go ahead and optimize those videos there so I can re-download them? Yeah, so if you guys notice, like even creating like end screen videos and stuff like that that actually play, I don't even need a video generator for this. It's all through like HTML, which is actually pretty cool, and I can download it as an MP4. Let's see if it actually optimizes them. Zero marginal cost per download. The rules out anything that fires an API call per lead. The product sample magnets, LAM backend tool. Here's the re-rank. All of these cost you $0 per download. Top tier swipe. Knowing what you know now about Kompozy, what would you recommend from a marketing perspective? Yeah, so I actually don't like any of those. Can we do something similar to Slide? Because like the Slide app is like slide into their DMs, right? To cold DM them. But notice how the Y in Slide is not an I. Maybe we do something similar for this. Cool. Lovely. So those are updated. Let's actually go ahead and redo Adobe while we're working on this. Should be able to live stream this without it destroying my computer. Okay, so this is the end card that we need. We can download this one, and then we can download this one. Okay. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and take these. Nicely. It's free to try. It's free to try. No cards. Oh, dang. Drop your first idea and watch automatically while I sleep. Dang, this slows down my computer a lot. I'm maxed out on my computer. One idea, 5 hours. Okay, cool. So this one, just go ahead and download it. I really can't do anything while this is coding, apparently. Free to try. No card. Drop your.
It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, alright. Say it again, don't think.
While I sleep.
Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm
Okay, cool. So this one's good too. I'll let that go and finish. Alright, I know it's lagging, guys. Just give me, I guess 15 seconds. Alright, cool. We're back to normal. Alright. Tracker. Let's go to GoDaddy. Cool. Let's get it.
I woke up to a chart that looked a little off. Not enough to panic, just enough to pause. Someone in the group chat said it's kinda clean. Like a red day doesn't mean what red day means. There's a thread with a guy who sounds way too sure, saying this is where the real ones endure. And I almost believed it for a second or two, till I watched what the volume started to do. It's always fine, right?
Just move this over here so I can finish the payment of it.
Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. At what
Really want that one though.
now the tone's getting weird, kinda thin, polite. Like
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna overthink it.
same accounts, same words, just slower replies. Like they're choosing each sentence so it doesn't sound like goodbye. And the anchors on TV got that look they use, where they soften the edges of bad news. Call it rotation, call it needed relief, while it bleeds through the bottom of the screen underneath. You can feel it shift before anyone admits it's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine, it's just a dip. Hold the line, this is fine. Stay convicted.
Parker's ours.
At what cost? You said by the dip like it meant something, like it worked every time before. Now you're watching it keep dipping like it's trying to be something more. And nobody says I was wrong, they just stop being loud. And the timeline fills with silence that feels heavier somehow.
The video.
It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted. This is fine. It's just a dip. Hold the line. This is fine. Stay convicted.
Hey on, hey bro. I like to edit video shorts for your channel. I can edit your videos, do clip farming by clipping your streams into shorts and much more, only if you're interested. Yeah, I'm interested. The only thing is right now, I'm actually building that out as a marketing strategy. You can see down here at the bottom, clip partner program. I don't have it built out right now at the moment, but we're probably going to offer about $2 per 1,000 views, minimum 10,000 views on videos to be paid out. That's what we're going to end up doing. So go ahead and DM me on Facebook. It's the quickest way to reach me. We can get that situated.
And I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger.
Nobody cares. Alright, cool. GoDaddy's set up. I need to figure out how to replace the video on YouTube.
Walking, drip loud.
Do I have to delete it? And
Talking about money, little boy, that's one, no broke ass extra. You counting a pin, I'm counting extra. New chain coat, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please, I just say send it. Make account look like a goddamn fetish. Everyday payday, I meant that I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretended. I just hit deposit, that shit never ending. You worry about me, I ain't worried about nothing. I spent your rent on some dumb shit for fun, yeah. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit.
How do I?
Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm flexing on purpose. Bought the same chain twice just to make
I just have to create a new one.
receipts. I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she love me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making accounts. I walk in the room, man, it's quiet as hell. Cause everybody know I've been ringing a bell. Money on my mind, I don't sleep right. If it ain't a bag, it don't feel right. You broken, you loud, that don't seem right. I'm rich and I'm real, yeah, that's me, right? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Like I count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you feel. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I been living too well.
Alright. Thumbnail, thumbnail, thumbnail.
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these shorts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there. I don't even care now. Holding up a flare. I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. Don't know why, but it feels like my world is crashing down.
Pretty sure.
Bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk. No
What's up, Alex from Costa Rica? No limits, we're planning on it. What are you doing? Right now, we're currently fixing our marketing from free trials to paid, updating some things. And then Cumulus trading. Did you hit limits? We're planning on. No, I didn't hit any limits. I'm just working on multiple things at one time. Trying to get this situated.
But I'm barely alive. Don't know how I get so high, but I'm not cashing now. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool as rap somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked my portfolio.
A $200 a month plan.
In the fact, my greed turned savage. The sell before the madness.
Got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I think
Specific radio.
it's wild 'cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you trying to shore my ass,
Save that.
but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Hold it,
Next.
I needed a prayer, yeah.
Appreciate that, Alex. Thank you.
Yeah, but I'm barely alive. I got cash in my pocket.
A shareable URL. Let's go to onboarding.
Red lines in my mind.
One idea. 5 hours.
Only use a prayer.
Cool. So that's done. We'll save that one. All right, that's fixed.
But I'm barely alive.
So hopefully. All right, updated right away. So that's good. Okay, so that fixed one of our major issues. I think a lot of people thought there was a free trial, and so now that'll kind of fix the major issue we have. So that's good to go. Where'd my music go? Let me actually check something. Like if I go to the cheat sheet page, just verify that it's the same over there.
Watching all the same charts going on a
Okay, cool. So that's updated too.
He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention.
Going back to Claude. One's done.
Never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain.
All right, this is the one I went with.
Playing handle, saving all his capital 'cause Maddie don't gamble.
This is the one I went with. I actually bought the domain already.
Anymore, but they got the same bad habits, blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Maddie these days ain't worried about the headline.
People update the project folder from Scout.
Timelines burning through accounts, everybody chasing. Do people even still wait for confirmation? Hey, there ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. Don't need a Discord telling everything about anything with a level in a hand. Stacking up slow 'cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price tells truth, everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days.
Before we go ahead and start implementing everything, go ahead and update the project folder to Tracker, and then update everything in regards to the code base as well to Tracker. I don't want Scout to be anywhere.
Playing handle, saving all his capital 'cause Maddie don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits, blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Maddie these days. stack panic profits. My amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size. Averages panic and savages, backless and mad at the graph. When it damages fallacies, I'm harvesting tragedies. Turning
Spelling
executive salaries. You bargain with gravity.
tracker.
I spend it on assets that outlive your bloodline and family. I buy when it's funerals and violence. Margin calls that go in cubicles. You buy when it's beautiful green lines. Euphoric and delusional. I weaponize interval time in the market. A serial killer material. Burial miracle entries. I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck. I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entries. Feed in my thesis. I eat off impatience. You eat off agreements and hopium tweets from deleted celebrities. Liquidity vacuums and feast. You post motivational.
We name this.
You want approval, I want control. I own pieces of pipeline, you're paying.
Track. States.
ETF commas, the LLC structures that legally swallow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broke and emotionally hostage to products designed for the board to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I date the compound interest, I sleep with delay gratification. Your latest in validation, likes in vacation, location, persuasion. I'm buying the block while you buying the outfit for bottle service nights. You can't financially survive. I cover market bloodshed to penthouse acoustics. Your girl said, hey, big head text where my statements get posted. You hate, but you watch it, refresh it, rewatch it, then tell your broke friends.
That's correct.
I'll take bags, I design the terrain. I'll recapitulate no flow like it's scared of my name. You want rich moments, I want rich decades. I'll outlive your hype cycle 10 different ways. Securitized chaos, collateralized pain.
Essentially, what I'm doing right now is I'm just creating a new Stripe account for Tracker, which is the new. Plus a bit about your business name. It's fine. This is gonna be.
Executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I chase voting rights inside companies. Deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get healing, which workers get replaced by machines. I finance while you debate if saving is worth it on weekends.
This is for Stripe. Give me the information for what does the business do. Probably shouldn't have done all this, but whatever.
Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before the opening bell.
Inside of the Scout project or Tracker app, can you go ahead and give me the information I need for this screenshot for Stripe? Because I'm creating a whole new Stripe account.
Double size, yeah, fuck it, send it. Heart racing, screen glowing. Oh damn, room keeps spinning. I'm riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the dash. Leverage set to fight. Riding the red line.
Yeah, so how are you actually going to create the viral hook vault for them? Like, I don't understand. Like, are you just going to go and create that as a package for them, as a swipe file to download? If I use that description, will Stripe maybe potentially flag us? And if so, then maybe dumb it down a bit.
Position. Three screens glue right off the light. Red candles bleeding, yeah, I'm feeling alive. Full port, no stop, let it ride. If you nukes, I reload, I don't care, I'll survive. Margin maxed out, yeah, I'm flirting with death. They cry in the chat, say the market's a mess. Heartbeat sync with the tick and the chart. I'm laughing, reloading, tearing it apart.
Answer this. Well, we'll update that later. Yeah, go ahead and rename the GitHub repo and the MCP label now. And then I will do the folder lock issue later on after I close VS Code. And then once you're done with that, go ahead and commit and push everything once the folder rename. everything done. All right, let's go back to the game plan. We need to get everything up and running. I already created the Stripe account. We already have Vercel. We already have GitHub. We already have Supabase. So let's lay out the game plan to get this up and running, to accept new users and have paid plans active. Also, let's get the website ready to go to accept people, like having proper landing pages, privacy, terms of service, all that good stuff, based off the game plan we came up earlier.
Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stack it up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town.
All right.
See the prince move early. Yo, you're chasing highs, I'm already sturdy. You trust the news, I trust the math. Yeah, you're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, you stuck in a cage. Putting up numbers, they reading my page. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stack it up while they cash in out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. Say it's rigged, call it fate, but I'm still ahead today. Every shot's a battlefield, I got war paint on my face. Thinking hope is strategy, that's why you can't replicate. Every move
What's up, Natick?
everyone's deliberate.
I think we should just start with one tier only, and make it really cheap to get people on board, because it's going to be usage based along the way, where they add credits in order to do actual functions. So let's say the base plan, they get, I don't know, a certain amount of credits. We need to figure out the credit system as well when it comes to actually using, let's say, running hunts, verifying emails, verifying phone numbers, using AI, cleaning, and then of course any other things that have usage cost. But I want you to actually do a deep analysis on all the cost right now of what it cost us, and then maybe do a markup model similar to Kompozy in regards to credits, and then figure out what that one plan should be for now. And then maybe we do a second tier as well, like a pro tier that's just a lot more expensive, that comes with a lot more credits or something. I don't know.
Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades, right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet. Just good timing, yeah, you bet. Campaign speech about reform while your portfolio outperforms. You call it policy, we call it theft. You write the laws, then place the another coincidental trade right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows.
Yeah, so let's go ahead and produce the full vault now. Also, let's go ahead and make it a PDF, but they also have a link to the spreadsheet as well, so they can open up in Google Sheet if they need to, or Excel. Just make it like it's I don't know. You figure it out, but that's how I would want it.
Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. Smartest guys in the room. Always know just what to do. Right before the market moves. Somehow they get perfect clues. We take a risk, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room. My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The check climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like
That's capped at
Capped at 15.
However,
However, if we're uploading, let's say, 4-hour video or a 6-hour video,
yeah,
it might actually.
just throwing dice with better words to
you
say.
generate big mess. You don't have,
The bell rings like a
when
star.
people
When people actually go to your website and say, "Oh well, out of the people that actually signed up, 31 people reached, at the cart, 21 people reached checkout, and then maybe 2 paid." You need those analytics to actually audit your own
content,
content, and then based off each marketing channel, you need to be able to understand how many visitors,
and then
and then how many people are actually reaching there. You can actually fix those funnels.
because
If you know this as a head of growth without actually understanding your analytics, it's really hard to
it's
it's really hard to understand what's performing if you don't have analytics.
so
So build your MVP of your web app, and automatically the first thing you do is right after building it, set up your Stripe and build your analytics.
and then
Then you can start scaling traffic to your website.
different marketing channels. You
You
probably
probably already know how to do all of this.
maybe
Maybe manually, right? Maybe not automated.
To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade. First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil power like it knew before us. Press got sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news feed. Funny how just feeds the bid. Whole damn world, just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. After the gun. Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn by the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Before it lands. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. Dance after the gun. Sirens fade. Future's green. I've been replaying conversations in my mind. Every word feels sharper than the first rewind. It's like a spiral that won't ever stop, and every twist pulls me closer to the drop. I'm still stuck between the lines you wrote. Every letter feels like it grabs my throat. The rhythm stumbles, it's off the beat, but I'm still dragging these broken feet. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. Waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie, and every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread
Build the 365-day plan as well, so that we have everything ready.
battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come its tide? When will this chaos come its tide? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos come its tide? Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of Three little screens sing a siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink. Tick, 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 ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in
What's this one called?
full port frenzy. Let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trigger, reload with a grin. Call it a vice, I just call it a win. Margin's a monster, it's on my spine. Whispers you'll find while it sharpens the knife. Chat full of profits, predicting the end. I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I vary the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snap goes the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. By the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are rather they foam at the bit. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing the bed. A beautiful mess that I'll never regret. One bad decision from losing it all. But God, do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on a line made of gauze. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, hear the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 let the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha! Ha! Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it, pack it, ship it. Levels, levels, I'm stacking the levels. Built me a throne out of unrealized gains. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say.
The webhook key.
Oh!
The webhook secret. Secret. All right, let's go ahead and do slice 1 and 2 together. Just an FYI, the Stripe keys are in the .env, .local file. Just don't share them. We are live streaming.
Lines going up, that was all the meaning. Didn't care about the why, just bought. Everybody talking like they got it figured. Nobody reading what's underneath. We just zoom out when it looks too ugly. Call it long term so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't.
All right, in the Scout project folder and app tracker, what I want you to do is go into the built content engine folder under design research and look at the Kompozy brand mock orange.html and clone that into the Scout project folder similar to how we did the slide app for the cold DM tool, and redo all the branding for the new tracker app. Let's keep the same brand colors and everything the same.
Influencers turning into ghosts, group chats going dead by noon. Everybody had conviction till the market changed the tune. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to shoulda sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes. No one rings a bell when it's over.
Okay.
Headline tells you you're late. It just slips out from under.
Just make sure we're creating the pricing inside of Stripe, the products on the live and not the developer mode. I'll just want to do everything on live right away.
Then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to shoulda sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose. Now we're learning how it crashes.
Just close this fucking door.
Yeah. Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging over single fucking sentence switch. Glasses blend, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say what's
Yeah, for the spreadsheet links, go ahead and put them on my downloads folder. And then I'll go ahead and upload them to Google Drive and then share the link back to you so you can upload the PDF. In regards to the branding, you have all of our branding inside of the built content engine under design research, and then Kompozy brand mock orange.html. You already have all our branding, so let's go with those.
race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say.
No, do not strip the built. It is not an independent app. It literally, the parent is still built AI.
Say fucking me out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo.
A wipe the counts. Suit clean press, but the aura straight demonic. Voice calm, but the impact catastrophic. Mic check, echo sound like war hydraulics. Fun stampede, panic algorithmic S&P. Gas spin like it underwater lock. Options chain twisted in a fucking shot. Gamma squealing, tires skidding off the block. Every hedge fund praying he don't drop the wrong talk. Data dependent, yeah, that shit a code of curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taking out, no drums, just heartbeats, pounding ribs, grown men begging jobless, claims to live, one man, one mic, one chair, one script, whole damn planet hanging on his lips. Say, fucking say it now, rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground, print that money, flood the whole damn town, or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say, fucking say out it, knows the web, what's it about, one man talk, that's the route to a Lambo, or wipe the count.
This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling, shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling, moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision, rate cut, whisper, turn delusion to precision, oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown, margin call, sirens go straight to the bone, group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones, one man voice just collapse every zone, same suit, same stare, same code as delivery, but the outcome swing like a violent epiphany, either print you a bag or erase your identity from a single word drop with God's here authority. Fucking say it now, rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground, print that money, flood the whole damn town, or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out, cause a grave, what's it about, one man talk, that's the route to a Lambo, or wipe the count. Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red. Bought the dip with a crooked grin. Now the whole damn thing's running again. Suit on TV says panic and hide, but panic's for fools on the losing side. I lit a smoke and slammed by more while the bulls kick down the market door. Hear the bastards yell its doom, but the green keeps filling the room. If the candle dips, we load the gun.
What's up, Memory? What's going on, man?
We're making green tonight, boys. Drunk on risk and market noise. Raise a pint to the filthy scene. Rob the street and call it green. I let the candle scream and lean. We'll drink their tears while making green. Connor bed rent on a Friday call. Now he drinks like a king at the pub hall wall. Bears keep crying, crash collapse. While we stack their coins in greasy stacks. Every guru preaching fear and doom can shove that sermon up his room. We ride the chaos loud and mean, laughing all the way to green. Hear the traitors curse and shout, but the money keeps pouring out. If the dip comes down like rain, we'll buy that bastard up again. We're making green tonight, boys. Drunk on risk and market noise. Raise a pint to the filthy scene. Rob the street and call it green. I let the candle scream and lean. We'll drink their tears while making green. Hey, hey. Bulls kick in the market gate. Bears get tossed out drunk and late. Every bastard in between wants a taste of dirty grain. Throw the rule book in the fire. Feed the charts and climb them higher. If the whole damn thing carries at least
Yeah, go and update the memory so this doesn't happen again.
green. We're making green tonight, boys. Raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride the green. I let the candle scream obscene. We'll rob the street and call it green.
That's good. Working while actively watching you. I loved one of the live streams I joined some time ago. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Affiliate marketing. We need to get up and running. Okay, I want you to go through the templates folder and look for the affiliate marketing program playbook and tell me if that's like an entire app build out or what is that specifically.
My broker made a flip while home alone. Used to saving up for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm snapping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to
Okay, cool. Now I want you to go inside the actual app and make sure that everything is following this branding.
Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread, like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a cause fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look
All right, so what if I just wanted to build a new standalone app and then, specifically for, affiliate marketing, and then built AI, Kompozy, Slide, and the new tracker app. I can create multiple workspaces inside there through one login, and it would allow me to essentially do affiliate marketing for whatever apps I own. And then later on, we have the ability of turning it into a paid app where users can come in and also create their own workspaces as well. Is that something that we can do?
Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set, get out.
Both magnets full of Kompozy brand, live sheet, wired, copy to your downloads folder. Sheet buttons now point to the drive files. Verified render now placeholders. Vault PDF, plan PDF, final files.
Made a flip while home alone. You still saving up for shares, that's a broke
Using
I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic.
Go ahead and also copy those PDFs to my download folder so I can actually open them up on my end.
Analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. Why? I just follow one line straight up to the
So I don't have to do that.
I'm sniping every
Oh well.
losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Witchcraft. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Stack it. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Too slow. Too slow. Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks.
Not bad.
Trading scared? Get your broke ass off my set. Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on a straddle. Market gap that open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, that's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a corpse fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next big move. I'm already out, y'all still stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse shit. Flush it. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account the sink, you cry about a loss. I just double my bet, you hedge like a bitch. I go all in, no sweat. All in, get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice, stack it. Ain't no patience, I need profits. Fuck a long-term price. Too slow, too slow.
Bad. Okay, so question before we move on to the next phase. If you were a regular cold lead and you got these files through the opt-in, lead magnets, would you think that they're actually valuable? And if not, what do you think is missing? Nice, we got the stripe done. Get all this. Product catalog. Okay. $15 times 4 is 16. That's 5. Okay, cool. So those are actually pretty good. That's what it needs from you. Okay. Yeah, so you already have my OpenAI key. Just use that one from the BKE project folder in the .env file. The OpenAI key is already inside there. Go ahead and use that as the backend OpenAI key, and then move on. Because again, I do not want users to bring their own API keys. That's just ridiculous.
I was broke watching candles in a dim lit room. Now the charts still like rockets when the green lines zoom. Every day like a whisper saying buy me soon. While the bears in the comments yelling market doom. I don't gamble with luck, I calculate the storm. Like a captain reading tides when the waves get warm. Volume spikes like thunder when the bell gets rung. And the tape starts singing like a loaded drum. Stop loss is tight like a seatbelt click. Why do weekends fold when the market gets slick? I've been studying patterns like a code in the sky when the breakout hits. It's a king.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean that. So like, again, an affiliate has to sign up for each affiliate program on its own. So they would have to go through the whatever landing pages we create when, you know, an affiliate signs up, like a sign up form. And so that's not what I actually meant. But what I want you to do is to come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to create this affiliate marketing app as a web app. Yeah, I believe it's one of the 10 apps that we're planning on building this year anyways. But let's come up with a complete comprehensive game plan to get that up and running. Again, I don't want you to assume anything, or like, I want you to actually use the deep research skill. I want you to actually deep dive and actually think about this, and also think of some features that maybe our competitors do not have that would also help us market not only Kompozy, but all of our other apps as well, and maybe other people who sign up for this later on down the line. Once we turn it into a paid tool, it has a competitive advantage over the other competitors as well.
Trade like kings. Trade like kings. Trade like kings. Does your memory glitch when I'm in the red? Do my losses taste like things you never said? Was your patience just a paper thin hedge? Or were you always short on the emotional edge? Cause I get the sense you track my worth in the swing between my gains and hurt. You said you liked me when I cared less. Translation, liked me most when I upset. You watch the candles rise and fall, but never ask what that does at all to someone who bets with bleeding teeth and stares down risk just to feel relief.
Yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's go on and move on to the next phase.
When the shot is smooth and the tape is clean, would you kiss me through a margin cord or cash me out before the fall? Do you only call when I'm up bad? You ghost when the VIP.
Naya, what are you building? We're building multiple things at one time right now, and they're all specific to marketing. But essentially, we're building 2 lead magnets that'll give basically free resources to people from our cold marketing outreach that might actually be beneficial to them. And then, of course, there'll be an upsell. And then we're also updating our Scout app, which essentially just pulls data and cleans the data so we can use them for other marketing strategies like cold email and SMS. And then trying to build out an affiliate marketing program for our apps, because right now we have Built AI, we have Kompozy, we have Slide, and now we have what's the new one that we're building right now? Tracker. So, but pretty much we're focusing on all of these marketing strategies. We already have cold email and SMS, SEO and GEO and Google Ads running. Reddit commenting, referral marketing, we're doing that right now manually. It's not fully automated. Podcast and newsletter is not fully automated. Cold DMs and social media is fully automated, but now we're working on the other components. Because in order to do influencer outreach, I need an affiliate marketing program and the clipping partner program up and running, essentially. But that's what we're doing here. Keep in mind, guys, like this stream is not just vibe coding an app, like everyone else on YouTube. 80% of the time, we're focusing on marketing and marketing only, and that includes using Claude to help us with marketing. What happened here? Try again. Oh. So what this agent right now is doing is literally doing competitor research on all of our competitors for affiliate marketing tools. Appreciate that, Naya. You guys could do me a favor and like the stream to get other people on here. That would be appreciated. Yeah, so I would want them, I would want to have both as an A/B split test. And what I would want is all of our cold traffic, if they're on other pages, let's say they come from SEO, GEO, cold DMs, cold email, cold SMS, etc. I would want them all to, at random, you know, the CTAs would put them on a specific lead magnet, which means the buttons for the call to actions would be variable essentially. For the A/B split test, 50% of the time it shows to, you know, one person that lands on, and 50% of the time it shows to someone else. So we can actually properly A/B split test the lead magnets, with the exception of, let's say, us actually physically sending people to these lead magnets through SMS or email. But I would want people who, let's say, go through SEO or GEO and land on some random pages we have, because we have over 640 pages on Kompozy, and it would be difficult to really truly know what's working if we're only sending, you know, people to one lead magnet. So we got that up and running. All right, what happened here? Slice 1, 2, backend complete. Type check green. 2 things left. Yeah, let's go ahead and continue building out the billing UI, and then go ahead and get everything deployed as well for the Stripe and OpenAI keys on Vercel and Trigger.dev and Supabase, whatever you need to do for migrations and stuff. Let's get this all committed.
Top, it rips with the the knife, I call it fate. I bet the farm they liquidate. Put my faith in a Twitter thread, 100x long, now my cash is.
Which reminds me. So our SEO and GEO backend already discovered new content this morning for us. 16 new articles. Cool, I guess. All right, so right now in the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, SEO and GEO discovery, this morning it ran and I guess it got 16 new results. I still don't think that's enough. Because like when I select all of them now, it looks like we're only going to be creating 33 pages. I would love to get to, you know, let's say 30 candidates a day, and that might allow us to create 50 to 100 pages. That would be nice. So what else do you think we need to do in regards to the polling to get more content and newer and new news?
I'll double down.
Let's go ahead and author all these. So these are all going to go ahead and generate our SEO and GEO for all, I don't even know how many pages. It's 33 pages or something. But yeah, looks like our cold DMs are pretty much done for the day, except for Facebook. Facebook is still going. By the way, guys, you guys can download the Slide app. It's 100% free to download. The link's in the description. It allows you to scrape leads, enrich them, and cold DM people. I'm going to destroy the market with this tool by making it free for everyone. But yeah, you can just go to the link. It'll bring you over here, download it, and you guys can start using it.
Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. Stay cold, stay calm. No hype, just timing, no luck, just climbing. They chase noise, I stay aligning. Buy low, hold tight, red day, green night, no fear, all sight. We print all night. They want fast, I want inevitable. They want high, I want measurable. Stack small, they just make it scalable. Build calm, out of unstable. Screens glow like confession booths. Market shows what you really do. Most fold when the pressure's true. I got comfortable seeing through, wheezing. No rush, just levels, no noise. Just signal they move pieces. I move markets. Buy low, hold tight. Red days, green nights. No fear, all sides. We print all night.
All right, let's go ahead and do those 3. And then let's see how it performs.
If fear speaks, I let it in. I just buy where stories
It looks like this one already. Alibaba AI video model? What the hell? Whoever all these are, Amazon Alexa, Hindi expansion, Mobius image in painting model, Vibe Thinker 3B, whatever these are. These are like reasoning models. So we're going to be writing articles and news about them. I'm curious to see how the Alibaba one turns out though.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it even.
And this is just taking its time.
Talking shorts while I'm printing.
Okay, code changes are done. You can do the fetch is already wired correctly, but it's no obsolete token. The keys in the code anyway. Yeah, I'm not creating an app with them. You can just ignore that. But also make sure let it fire twice a day. So let's say it fires at 9 a.m. in the morning, and then let's say it fires again at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So 9 a.m. Eastern Standard and then 5 p.m. So let it trigger twice per day. And then also, instead of me manually going in there and selecting them all and then authoring them, make it where it automatically authors. So it can just go ahead and start creating content on its own. I want this to be autonomous. Again, because the whole point of like news and new information is to be published as soon as possible, and then we can get that out there so other people can visit our page. You can continue. We'll check analytics after you finalize everything, and then if there's anything missing, then I'll go ahead and tell you. But for now, let's just move on. But you can apply migrations as you need. If you think you need to apply them now, go ahead and do it. If not, you can wait until the slices are finished. It's up to you. All right, go ahead and commit all that, add it to Vercel, register the Stripe webhook endpoint, retrigger or redeploy trigger.dev, and you can also remove the old OpenAI bring your own key field, remove that. But you have access to Vercel, Suba-based trigger.dev, Stripe, and everything, so you can go ahead and do all of them for me. What's up, Steve? Yo.
Apple 6 figs before I'm even out of bed. What you got? Your bag holding options that are damn near dead.
Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and check something else. Everything checks out on the call, blah, blah, blah. It's the only one still authoring. So it works on them one by one. It's fine.
Trade for survival, I trade for the game. What's that? You flexing 100, that's minimum wage. Shit for real. I just made your whole salary, now back to my trade.
Touch those. Yeah, it's still gonna be an old one.
Flipping stocks while you stuck in your grind. Out here, I'm out here balling, you just falling behind. Watch me rise, like you just sit and complain. Watch me, I'm in the fast lane, you stuck in the rain. I'm cashing in moves while you out here just waiting. Still waiting, get your money right. Oh, keep on just hating. Oh, you bought some cars, man, that's cute. You're still a rookie. Yeah,
I believe this one's still literally running. Like, how long is this one? This has to have been running for at least 25-30 minutes now. I'm surprised that hasn't timed out.
I make moves that make your whole account look bleak. So sad. watching. I'm breaking records, stacking fast. You mad? You stuck holding bags while I'm living life fast. Slow. You buy at the peak, now you crying for a dip. Sucker. Meanwhile, I'm stacking bags while I sip on my fifth. You thought you had a strategy. Thought you had.
For those of you that are just tuning in, these are the current marketing channels that we're currently working on right now for our apps. You know, everything in green is pretty much automated. Everything in yellow is soon to be automated, and everything in gray is we're yet to actually build it out. So the yellow ones, we are working on them. Some of them are manual, some of them are partially automated, but the goal for this is to have everything inside of here to be 100% automated. Because, you know, I want to go on a cruise next week and be gone for an entire week and come back to still have signups.
Keep on just hating.
While this is going, guys, if you guys have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. You know, there's nothing really for us to do besides wait for Claude to actually do its job, and then we can actually review information. So I'm more than happy to answer any questions you guys have.
Velvet in the flesh, baby. I don't step into the market, baby. I slide in sideways like a silk line blade in a velvet parade. Why you nervously refreshing? Sweating candles, I'm already fire position paid.
Yeah, go ahead and commit, push, and redeploy Trigger.dev now so that you also have the GitHub dispatch token.
Turn your doubt into ignition. See, I don't chase trends.
And is Kompozy becoming a full marketing command center for builders, where you track every channel like cold email, SEO, social referrals, affiliates, and influencer outreach in one dashboard? So what you got to understand is the analytics that you see me have is what I end up building in every app that I have. So like all these analytics is just to help me understand, is the marketing working? And if not, then we need to tweak things, right? So when someone signs up for Kompozy, they don't get access to this, of course. This is our backends. I'm being transparent with you guys on the live stream and showing you guys, hey, this is the reason why this marketing channel failed, right? It's because we can actually track it and see what's going on, and then we can improve it. So I don't know if that kind of answers your question, but Kompozy is essentially just a social media tool that allows me to be lazy and to create 10,000 pieces of content a month and auto post it for me. That's what Kompozy is. But we have more apps than just Kompozy. Every app that I build, guys, is focused towards marketing. And then every app that I build will have analytics like this, so we can kind of see what's going on. Yesterday, during the giveaway, we gave out 10 templates of my analytics, right? Of my marketing templates, my flows, my Claude templates in general, right? We gave away pretty much everything for those that won the giveaway. So maybe we'll do that again today once we hit our 40 likes. Yeah, go ahead and check if it's in there, and if not, go ahead and add it. You have access to trigger.dev for that. So that's on you. Go ahead and do it. Yeah, you guys will notice I literally don't do anything manual anymore. Everything is through Claude Code. Even if it's simple tasks like adding a key somewhere, like I'm not doing that. I don't have time to you know, do every single thing manually.
Standing face to face, the charts above with a narrative to save themselves. Chasing high.
What's happening here? You've been stuck for a while.
No room for wasting time. Paper hands up the ladder climb. Weekly flavor.
What's the full tool stack behind Kompozy besides Cloud Code? So what we use is GitHub, of course, for the repository. We use Stripe for payments. We use Supabase for storage and security, with a little bit of Cloudflare. And then we use Trigger.dev for queuing systems. And we use Vercel to hold our domain and, of course, app on this as a server. I mean, there's other things we use, of course, too, like different AI subscription models and stuff, but that's pretty much it for Kompozy. Kompozy at this point in time has become almost an enterprise app. Like, it does so much. And I've kind of did that as a mistake, right? I said, well, this is what I wanted and not what everybody else might want. So it kind of does a lot, and so people get confused. But I learned my lesson. My newer apps do one simple thing. Like, it does one job and one job, and that's it. Wait, what happened here? I literally just continued. So, completed, failed, pain point gas, rejected, min run. Tripped on top of concurrency rate limits. 2 got killed. I'm gonna rerun those 3. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, sometimes you gotta interrupt these agents, because then they don't perform. Yeah, so what we're doing here essentially is we just created 2 new lead magnets for Kompozy, because a lot of the cold traffic that we're doing right now, so let's just say the cold emails, cold SMS, and the cold DMs, for the most part, is leading everybody to, let's say, the homepage. And, you know, it's hard to get cold traffic like that to convert. So what we're doing is we're creating two lead magnets where A/B split testing right now at the moment. So 50% of the traffic will go to one of the lead magnets as a test, and 50% will go to the other one, and we'll see which one performs the best. And then, of course, they got to opt in to download the lead magnets, swipe files. So I guess that's the game plan right now for those. So that should fix our cold email and SMS and DM funnels, essentially.
Blue light, no sleep, price ticks like a heartbeat. Whole world loud, but the numbers talk to me. They panic, sell, I let the pressure build slowly. Cold and steady where the weekends don't be. I learned silence from watching charts bleed. Learned patience from missing entries. Now I move before the headline can reach me. Profit hits different when it's earned discreetly. No hype, just time and
Funny, we used to always have an entire agent running the entire time for our SEO and GEO, but now we don't even need it anymore. Thanks to this automation running. Everything will be autonomous for our SEO and GEO. Do me a favor, once this is fully complete, I want you to create a new template under the template folder. Decide what tier this goes into, whether it's S tier, A, B, or C. And essentially what I want you to do is the entire SEO and GEO part of our backend admin console of Kompozy. I want to be able to replicate this in our other apps in the future. So I want you to create a template so that we can always use the templates later on to add it to our other apps as well. It needs to be comprehensive and detailed in a way where we can just say, hey, run this template, and it would automatically build that out in the back end of another app.
Try to hedge myself from the hand I dealt. Margin calling through the floor. Can't unwind the straight no more. And I asked my screen,
Did you not add the value to the .env file? Because if you can't get it from Vercel, then how am I going to get it from Vercel? And therefore nobody has the token. Crazy. We might have to just create a whole new token at this rate. Yeah, the hello at Kompozy.io is a verified postmark sender. However, before we actually commit anything and go live with this, I want you to go use the audit loop skill to verify that everything, all these phases and slices are good to go before we commit anything. And then if everything is good to go ahead and commit and push and deploy trigger.dev to make it live.
Before the order slips, pray you catch the turn before the circuit burns. Pray you time the wick before the order.
All right, let's not worry about the real end-to-end payment test right now. We can do that after we finish all the phases. But for the domain repoint, can you go ahead and set up the tracker.com inside of Vercel for me? Kompozy lead engine. The hell is that?
Yeah. I say, and Paramount sit out here for a bitch in the know. And hold me get back confidence. I'm the algorithm glitching when the ceiling get tested. Turning panic into profit, lead the critics infested. Every sentence got decimals, my talk is invested. I don't flex with possessions, I flex compound interest. I was born in the red, now the balance immaculate. Turn a doubt to a dividend, savage with averages. I see fear in the headlines, I feast on the scandal. Turn the wick into weapons, watch the candles get handled. And every move is a message, every loss is a lesson. I don't pray for forgiveness, I pray for aggression. Got a boardroom memorial you can smell when I enter. I don't chase what's trending, I invent the incentive. Turn ink into gold with a stroke of intention. My pen print money, every quote a suspension of disbelief. They ain't ready to mention how I turn speculation into code apprehension. I juggle time zones, my sleep on layaway. Jet lag, but my network wide awake. I don't follow the wave, I design the top.
Go to GitHub then.
I speak fluent leverage, my grammar is risk. Every bar hit heavy like a margin called kiss. I don't gamble with luck, I romance with the odds. Make a guide out of data, then I profit off guides. I'll cap.
Okay.
I'm calm when it crashes, that's the hunter in me. While they flinch at the fire, I'm adjusting my seat. I got blood on the spread, she's still cleaning the soup. Every loss just a
GitHub settings, tokens, either fine grained, what?
turn the rubber to leverage. Every ruin the message, they scream into the world. I hear clearance sale. Put a crown on my balance, watch the narrative fail. I've been rich in the mind, not a paper line. They was loud with opinions, I was patient with time. Now my silence expensive, every word costs a fee. If I nod, markets move, that's authority. I don't need validation, I validate trends. I don't break under pressure, I pressure my friends to elevate vision, eradicate limits. I've been rich so long, money started acting like minutes. Every step is historic, every breath is a flex. I don't chase what's next, I collect what's left.
You want me to just regenerate the token, and then you can paste it back into both for sell and trigger.dev this time?
Now the crown feel heavy, but my neck reinforced. I ain't king by opinion, I'm king by force. Print it, flip it, count it again. Print it, flip it, count it again.
That's not what I want.
Print it, flip it, count it again.
Here's the token. Keep in mind, I am on live stream. I just moved you over to the side so they can't see it. So just don't show it in your chat.
Step in the booth, screens glowing lime green, portfolio clean, got that long-term lean. Candles hitting highs, shorts getting fried. Liquidity splash when that power vibe slide. Margin on deck, I'm the broker's best friend. 10 bag of talk when I trend that bling. Option chain popping, I'm a premium fiend. Gamma squeezing tighter than designer. Jane, keep the charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Hey, 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 hey. I goes humming, I'm the rhythm and the tick. Move so slick, my R's are legit. FOMO in the chat while I hedge that heat. I'm the spread between the pain and the sweet. Liquidity pools where the sharks all meet. One bad feel and your week's obsolete. But I'm cool smirking at the Fed presser. Power talk hawkish, I just press lesser. From pre-market coffee to that after hours vibe. Every candle tells a story of the tribe. Bulls push dreams, bears test nerves. We dance on the line of risk and curve. Keep their charts ringing. Profit bell singing. Every time I scout that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing. Yeah. Hey. So when the bells sound off and the daylights fade, just remember who moved the
I'll move over to the cloud in a second once it gets rid of the key off the screen.
Profit bell singing. Every time I scalp that swing, them bears start clinging. We keep them charts ringing.
Do you have an orchestration system, or do you have another agent running in the background, or all depends on you? So what I do first, Naya, is I figure out how I can do it in Claude Code, right? And then that's basically me manually doing it, right? And then what I do is I turn it either into an automated, in your case, orchestration system, right? Or I turn it into an automated trigger system through trigger.dev, where it runs Claude Code on the cloud without me being there. For example, our SEO and GEO already does that. So that I don't have to keep doing this stuff like manually, right? So like my goal is like if I decide to leave for a week, I still want to be able to continue marketing without me being physically on Claude. And that's basically what we're building here with you guys, is making everything autonomous.
Tight like a noose on liquidity. Markets doing yoga, stretching volatility. Dots on the chart looking like crop circles. Every word he says turn the crowd to feral. Tongue slip once, pension funds evaporate. Blink wrong, $1 trillion do the paper shake. He don't need drums, just syllables. Every sentence coded like biblical. Hawk shadow stretching over.
No problem.
Dove wing flaps got the shorts at war.
I can move this back now.
Futures flinch when the consonants bend. Every moves ocean.
Production, the autonomous loop is now, see, so like right here, the full autonomous loop is now live, right? So this pretty much runs.
Heartbeats sync to the press conference feed. Prayers type fast in the Bloomberg screens. Market switch. One word make the whole.
Yeah, what I want you to do is also add the key to the .env file inside of the BK project so that we don't lose this key again.
Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets like the dog, or it's blood on it.
Also, don't show it. I'm on stream right now.
Silence louder than a riot. Mic check sound like a starter pistol. Funds run faster than a hostile missile. S&P holding breath like a hostage. Options chain looking nauseous. Gamma squilling like tires on ice. Every hedge fund praying twice. He say data dependent, that's a spell. Market rated like heaven or hell. Past performance, that's a fairy tale. Forward guidance, sharper nails. Algo stutter, screens go white. Traders blink, lose months of life. He clear throat, portfolio flips. That's not a cough, that's apocalypse. No beat drop, just heartbeat noise. Grown man pray to unemployment claims. One man, one mic, one chair, whole planet strapped to his cadence. Out talk, market switch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell. Margin calls. Out talk, market switch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark, or it's blood on a chart. This ain't a speech, it's a weather event. Flash flood gains, a drought level rent. Every headline pre-written in fear, just waiting on a verb to appear. Say it. Green candles stretch like skyscrapers. Shorts evaporate, see you later. Moon talk ain't science fiction, just rate cuss mixed with superstition. Or red screen, sirens blaring, group chats quiet, desk start clearing. Same mouth, same suit, same grin. Different word, different sin. This ain't love, this orchestration. Decimal points, Recognitions, printer ghosts still haunt the room. Every pore smell like perfume and doom. Power talk, market twitch. One word make the whole thing flip. Either rip straight past the stars or drill to hell, Mars and cars. Power talk, market twitch. Tongue hit different when he speaks that shit. Either rockets light the dark or it's blood on.
Yeah, so I don't really want to work on the creative generation. We have Kompozy for that. Now we can, of course, do the like actual, maybe the logos and all the stuff that we need in there. So like the actual founder or the one who's actually using the app can generate their own content that their affiliates can use. That's fine. I actually like the idea of the closed loop AI recruiting because we do have the Scout, so we can always reference that app. And we can also reference Kompozy to create content. And then yeah, in regards to like the pricing strategy, we don't need to charge per transaction yet. In regards to like free tiers, I don't want to do any free tiers. I would probably just do it as a really low entry fee, like maybe $10 a month or something, until it hits like the next tier or something. We'll figure that out later. But yeah, so here's also another thing. Like I would want the ability of creating kind of almost like I hate to say it, like a pyramid scheme, because most affiliate programs operate that way, where let's say one affiliate recruits another affiliate and then they share the profit share. And then that affiliate brings another one. And then ultimately there's like 7 tiers, let's say. And whoever's at the top, even though the top affiliate is not really selling anything, they still get a kickback the entire time. Is that something that we can do? Because I looked at the other programs and it doesn't look like any of the other programs truly do this the right way. So maybe that can be our competitive advantage.
But it won't. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen. Livered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight.
All right, did you already commit everything?
No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They don't show the nights you almost puke. Mouth shaking, thinking what I do. Conviction ain't calm, it's loud and mean, and I still hit by when it felt obscene. I'm all in drunk on a green ass screen. Revered up like I'm 23. If it rips, I'm a problem tonight. If it dips, I just double my size. No plan B, just balls and charts. Playing chicken with my own damn heart. Say it's dumb, say I'm out of my mind. I'm all in drunk on a green ass line. They call it reckless.
Yeah, so I went ahead and just handed the DNS to Vercel and went ahead and updated GoDaddy for you. So go ahead and I guess update the repoint and get this up and running.
Something's wrong in the way the walls breathe. Every room feels
Yeah, go ahead and fix that. I don't know what that is, but make sure it's working correctly the way we want it to.
quiet. Even silence feels like it's trying to start shit. I don't trust the ground under my feet. I don't trust the calm when it gets too clean. Everyone's smiling like they rehearsed.
first, like they know something and it's getting worse. I can feel it before it breaks. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Too many sounds saying nothing's wrong. Too many voices saying just move on. I see the cracks in the way they talk, like they're drowning but learn how to walk. I sleep light cause the dark feels loud. Dreams don't stop when I'm awake now. Every thought feels borrowed bed, like it's not mine but I'm paying rent. I don't need proof, I feel it in me. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. I'm not paranoid, I'm paying attention. This isn't fear, it's self-preservation. The longer I stay, the less I feel. The less I feel, the more this feels real. This place is sick and it's wearing me thin. Every road circles back again. I don't wanna win, I don't wanna stay. I just need out before I decay. If I stay quiet, I disappear. If I run now, at least it's clear. Get me out. Get me out. I'm not lost, I'm leaving. City lights flicker like a Bloomberg screen. Green candles stretch where the dial used to be. I used to pace holes into the carpet at night. Now my thoughts move fast, but the numbers move right. Cold coffee, warm glow off a midnight trade. Every click feels heavy, but I'm perfectly placed. Funny how pressure turns static to sound. When you stop staring down and start owning the ground. I stopped asking permission from ghosts in my head. Let the past stay quiet while the portfolio spread. If confidence is loud, then I learn how to speak. Every doubt got buried underneath last week. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can. Watch, wrist, car, seats in the sky. Not for the world, just proof I survived. I'm done tearing down what I built from the start. I don't break it apart, I let it compound. Receipts in my pocket like trophies in ink. Pay for the silence I used to overthink. Leather smells new, so does freedom lately. Funny what happens when patience pays me. Friends say I change, yeah, that's kind of the point. You don't stay the same.
All right, anyone with the link is already set to viewer, so that's good to go. Let's move on to the next phase.
Like time's finally on my side. I remember small wins feeling heavy as stone. How big numbers feel normal when I'm alone. If success is a language, I'm finally fluent. Every risk I survived made the next one prudent. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move Stare at red long enough to respect it. Learn fears just tuition if you don't reject it. Every scar's a footnote, every win's a reply. I don't chase the moment, I let it arrive. I don't overthink, I assemble the picture. Every loss taught me how to pull bigger triggers. Used to second guess every move I'd make. Now I buy things just to remind myself I can.
I meant for the lead engine, right? For the cold traffic. I'm not sure why you have the chat for the affiliate engine from the other chat. Like, that's irrelevant to you. Do not confuse the sessions. Continue working on the lead engine, and lead magnets, and activation bridges, and tripwire tests, and all that good stuff.
Just to remind myself I can.
Cookies. Hey man, I'm new. What are you making? We're making multiple things right now. Essentially, the Built AI family has multiple marketing apps, and we're letting them market each other. But this is the current marketing strategies we're currently focusing on. Everything in green is automated. Everything in yellow is to be automated. Everything in gray is what we're working on now to get them up and running. The goal essentially is to make this autonomous where it can market without us and generate revenue without us. So if you're new to AI in general or new to just building an app or marketing, then this is the place to be.
Dreams in my ledger, blood on my wrist. Every loss caught a crown that I wear. Now I profit off despair. Ooh, they try to show me I made them believers. Turn drawdowns into golden receivers. You can hate me, but you'll quote my lines. Every candle burns in time. Last year I was broke, but I saw the vision. This year I'm a god in my own division. Yeah, these haters shorted dreams without precision. Now they marching called into submission. Don't believe the noise, I'm still a winner. Still flip draws into steak dinner. Still ride waves like I'm built of glitter.
How does it work? Well, it doesn't matter what product or service you have, but essentially what you want to do is build components, right, for marketing. So for example, right, in order for me to send cold emails and cold SMS, hold on, let me turn this down. In order for us to send cold emails and cold SMS, right, we need data, right? We need lists of data. So what I did is I pulled 30,000 leads using my new app that I built, right? Because if I relied on buying leads from somewhere else, it was going to cost me anywhere between $2,000 and $10,000. So I created my own app, and it cost me $200, right? And so that one is the Scout app, or the new Tracker app, which is what we're naming it. And so that does our cold email and SMS. And then in regards to like our SEO and GEO, we have over, I think, 650 pages on Kompozy, over 500 pages on Built AI, completely that built through, let's say, Claude, right? Claude Code. It was building our SEO and then optimizing our SEO for GEO optimization for like, so it could show up in search engines for AI, like Claude, ChatGPT, whatever. But I was doing that manually, let's say in Claude Code every single time. Hey, go and find me new keywords. Hey, go build me these pages. And so I made it fully autonomous. So now it just does it on its own. Google Ads is irrelevant. Everyone knows what Google Ads is. Cold DMs. Well, if you were to go manually DM yourself, you'd run into like limitations. Facebook, maybe you can only do 30 to 50 at one time, and then it flags you. Instagram, same idea. LinkedIn, same idea. And so what we built is another app called Slide, hence, slide into their DMs. And we can add multiple Instagram accounts, multiple Facebook accounts, multiple LinkedIn accounts, and it'll automatically scrape leads from, let's say, your competitors or people in your niche, and then automatically enrich the data and automatically DM them based off certain templates. So that was built out, right? So that's how the cold DMs tool came in. And then social media, well, I don't like creating content besides, let's say, live streaming, right? And so I built Kompozy. Kompozy essentially allows me to be lazy, right? And it creates basically 10,000 pieces of content for me a month, right, on autopilot, and then auto post them for me as well. So like that's the point of social media. And then you get other stuff like, you know, Reddit commenting, referral marketing, podcasts and newsletters. Podcasts and newsletters is going to be manual for the time being, I think, until we figure out a better way to automate it. But like Reddit commenting, we're already in the process of automating it. Referral marketing, it's already built out. I just haven't activated it. And then the affiliate marketing that you see on the screen, I'm actually building that now because I can't do influencer outreach without affiliate marketing. And then in order to do influencer outreach, well, we use cold DMs, cold SMS, cold email all over again. And then the tools that I have to do cold email and cold SMS are Built AI, our main company, you know, that we've owned for 2.5 years. But that's pretty much how the system works all around, right? Like you need components of pretty much everything to grow your app. And I know like people out there like Alex Hormozy or whatever will be like, oh, just stick to one marketing channel. That's cool maybe 2 years ago before Claude, you know, came out in ChatGPT. But the reality is, you know, and I would have said the same thing 2 years ago. But with the power of Claude, right, and what we're able to do now, we can pretty much do everything simultaneously, and pretty much let everything run at the same time, and to just do more of it. So that's pretty much how everything works. I don't know if I explained that well, but there you go, guys. And what we're doing is we're building this live with you guys every single day, Monday through Friday, with the exception of this next week because I'm going on a cruise for a week. But again, that's going to be the actual anchor, right? And see, does everything still work and everything still markets while I'm gone for a week and enjoying myself on a vacation? Like, we want to still make money while we're on vacation, don't we? Like, this is why we build the things that we build. Yeah, let's go ahead and move on to slice 3. Just the current email that's signed up, the mostsmartgrowth@gmail.com, make that one an admin, so that, you know, it's not regulated by the paid. And maybe you can even label it as a beta user, whatever you want, so it's not gated by pricing and credits and all that. But let's go ahead and move on to slice 3.
Yeah. Charge glowing like the fridge at 3 a.m. Margin breathing down my neck, but I'm calm. In my projects, money doing parkour, green.
Oh yeah, and if you guys haven't done so already, the Slide app, I know I mentioned this like frequently throughout the stream for those of you who have been tuning in the entire time, but the Slide app is free to download, guys. It is free to use. There's no credits, there's no usage, there's no nothing. The link is in the description of the YouTube stream. Yeah, it's free to download. It allows us to, like I said earlier, to slide into people's DMs and cold DM them.
That's a thriller movie, not a bad play. If it goes to zero, that's a life lesson.
What is this? Close it.
Account looking like a fucking heart monitor. Green, red, green. That bitch tap dancing. Still up overall. Don't start the commentary. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. They said be careful. I said watch me. They said that's risky. I said probably. In my projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out the fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my projects, numbers doing bad flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift, broker calling.
Yeah, so if you were a marketing director with 20 years of experience, which route would you go? I'm pretty sure we would go with the complete activation bridge. But what are your thoughts? Because like the whole point of building this out was to make sure that we could have the best CRO, conversion rate optimization. And if we're just giving them free things and not doing anything about it, then what's the point of this entire thing?
Projects, money doing parkour, green candle jumping out of fucking dark, boy. Woke up hungover, still pressing buy more portfolio, moving like it got a passport. In my project, numbers doing bad
flips, red day, I don't see it, that's a bad gift. Broke a call.
All right, so I want you to audit the entire game plan using the audit loop skill to verify that everything is according to plan. And then also at the same time, I want you to verify, is this game plan good to go? So if I tell you to go use the create new app skill that we have, it's actually going to build the entire app from end to end. And if not, then go ahead and improve the game plan so that it is ready to go. So this is the power of skills, guys. I have multiple skills already built inside of here. It essentially just allows me to build an entire app in 30 minutes without really doing anything and watching it. Of course, with the templates that we gave out yesterday too for the giveaway. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
I woke up to my phone vibrating like I knew something I didn't. Like it had gossip, like it had teeth, like it was grinning. Candlesticks climbing like the late for a meeting with God. Every red day I survive now feels fake in hindsight. I used to flinch at the tickers like they were jump scares. Now they're confetti cannons duct taped to my self-esteem. I've been wrong with confidence right by accident. Pay rent with adrenaline and stubbornness. They said be careful, I said define careful. I said define gravity while you're at it. Every headline reads like a dare. Every doubt I had just quietly packed his bags. Yeah, finally shut up. Yeah, finally shut up. I remember counting losses like rosary beads, praying to charts like they could hear me breathe. Now the screen looks back like you good, and for once I actually am. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. I've been stapling, hope to logic, calling it strategy. Learning patience from the least patient thing on earth. Every pullback felt perfect. Like a betrayal arc. Now my portfolio's doing victory.
Okay, done. The new playbook is live. Decision A tier.
Checking the pulse, now I refresh like I'm watching fireworks reload. Everybody's got a theory, everybody's got a crash date. Funny how they only show up when it's green. I don't feel lucky, I feel vindicated. Like every night I stayed up arguing with myself. Mattered, this isn't euphoria, it's relief with better posture. This is me standing up straight for once. Look at it move. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up.
Okay, go ahead and commit them.
But it just keeps going on. Maybe it crashes tomorrow. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I stop pretending I can outsmart momentum. I'm done arguing with numbers that don't feel fear. I'm done mistaking caution for intelligence. Let it run, let it be loud, let it make liars out of all of us. Let it run, yeah, let it run. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Say what you want, say I'm out of my mind. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I try to doubt it, I really did, but it just keeps going on. young to trust a broker in a shiny suit. Learn real fast what a margin call will do. Had a paycheck, a phone, and a Robin Hood dream. Thought I was Warren Buffett off a meme stock scheme. Lost my rent on a candle that faked me out. That's when adulthood punched me straight in the mouth. We were broke, cocky, drunk on opium highs, living fast, blowing cash, telling ourselves lies down by the after hours. Learning life the hard way. Green candles feel better when they don't stay. Shorts get squeezed and so do we. Nothing humbles you quicker than IV. Yeah, we YOLO too hard, now we cope loosely. Learned about pain in the after hours. Skip class watching futures at 4 a.m. Heart racing faster than my overdraft again. Thought I'd quit my job by Friday close. By Monday morning I was selling clothes. Broker app sweating like a bad alibi. Every red tick whispering you ain't that guy. We chased that hit like it owed us rent. Every win felt earned, every loss felt rigged down by the...
Yeah, I actually like this idea. Let's go ahead and move on. Go ahead and build it and go ahead and ship phase A, and then set this up. And then I'm assuming we need to do something similar for the other lead magnet as well.
In the after hours, saw my ex with a guy who buys bonds. I was all in on dreams and zero coupons. Thought I'd age like wine. Turns out I'm dead, living proof. Confidence ain't profit yet. Down by the after hours, learning who you are when your net worth's lower than the bar. From bull to bear in a single tweet, that's the kind of whiplash that'll knock your teeth. Yeah, we still chase green like it's destiny, 'cause hope trades heavy.
I was like, here's the cool thing, guys, right? We're building right now the affiliate marketing app, right? And then we're also building the new Scout app or tracker app, what it's called now. If I need analytics now, I just use the templates that I have built out. If I need SEO and GEO automated, I just tell it to use the template and create it. Same way as how I'm building the entire app right now. I'm literally just saying, hey, use these templates, go build the app.
I don't buy chains, I buy silence from rooms. Buy fear out the market, buy time from the moon. My portfolio's bilingualist, speaks and returns. Red days get baptized, come back speaking in terms. I don't flex cars, I flex leverage and breath. I turn debt into oxygen, breed profit to death. Bought a room and let it age like wine in a vault. So the truth to the masses, let them blame it on fault. I'm compounding decisions, not emotions of friends. I got exit plans older than your goals at the end. My broker don't call me, he just nods and complies. Like you buying a dip, now I'm buying the sky. On percentages of moments you felt, I show panic itself, then I cover with wealth. I don't time to collapse, I just budget for hash. Turn recessions to coupons, turn rubble to cash. They keep asking how I sleep when the screens go red. I told them money never panics, people do instead. So much money, make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. So much money, I might buy a coastline and rename the waves after deals I closed on time. Might buy a country just to show this pride. Install a central bank that listens when I slide out. Buy a boat and move it slightly left, just to prove control is just a graph for death.
Yeah, let's move into slice 4 and 5 next.
Positions have a longer expiry date. I don't buy watches, I buy seconds in bulk. I buy patience, wholesale, then retail the luck. Bought a language, made of margins and fees. Now my thoughts accrue interest when I think and I breathe. I buy bad press and rebranded as noise. Turned out in a view for irresponsible joy. I buy ceilings just to raise them again. Buy the floor, let it drop, buy it cheaper, amen. I don't chase trends, I let trends chase me. Like inflation with nowhere else left to be. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. I make money, let it run, yeah. Wake
Yeah, make sure you're following in the project folder to design research, the tracker brand mock orange .html for the branding and coloring.
Every time that I blink, I buy fear futures, let them rot on the shelf, then sell courage back to them, branded as help. I don't need approval, I clear my own trades. I don't need a seat on parts of the stage. So much money is abstract and rude, like I paid off tomorrow just to change the man. Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb, yeah. Make money, let it run, yeah. Wake up, make money, go dumb.
Basically, make sure it follows the layouts, colors, all the schemas, everything that how we use to build Kompozy's landing pages and such, because this right now matches all the colors exactly. So go ahead and use that as, you know, a guidance. So go to the BKE project folder to find more information. I don't have a name chosen yet. We're actually going to have to use the deep research skill to go and find a domain that's actually available that's similar to, you know, Kompozy with a K, or slide with the Y, or tracker with the Y, or something along those lines. But for now, we can come back to this. I just want to see the game plan first. But we'll do that in the next session or something.
Necessary looks just like a crime. You don't fear hell, you fear coming up short. So you hollow the room just to feel more important. You don't want the world, you want receipts, a proof that someone else is beneath your feet. You lie so clean, you start to believe it. Choke on the truth and blame the oxygen. If greed's a god, you
I want to do all 4 at once, but like, I mean, every workspace should be the same, right? So if there's a bug in one of the workspaces, you know, 9 times out of 10, the bug's going to be in the other workspaces as well. So let's just go with all 4. This way I can kind of beta test it faster because I'm working on more projects than one.
you love a crowd when it's chanting your name. Disappear the second there's heat or blame. You sell the cure and poison the well. Act surprised when it all goes to hell. You got rich off pretending you're self-made, but your shadow's full of faces you erase. You say this business like it absolves a sin. Nah, that's just greed with a PR spin. You keep score like
I use Pi Agent CLI, but I built my own orchestrator around it. The orchestrator doesn't code. It keeps project state, task rules, and context.
if you stop.
That's cool.
Just avoid.
Does that help you generate more money? Agents, harnesses do the execution. The orchestrator sends them tasks through bridges, and then when work is done, everything reports back to the orchestrator. That's cool. Are you doing something like a Jarvis as well on top of that, where you can just talk to it and it tells you what was reported? I think that would be cool. I haven't gotten to that stage, but I just thought that would be cool.
Say it's just numbers. Say it's just how. Say nobody got hurt if you don't hear them scream. But when the lights die and the noise goes thin, tell me who the fuck are you without the wind?
I'm assuming the processors here is for paying out affiliates. If that's the case, then Stripe only for now, and then later on we can add other things. don't build anything yet. I just want to look at the game plan.
You swear you're honest, with blood on your hands. You call it progress, I call it death. You take it, grin. You don't want fair, you want quiet. You don't want truth, you want me silent. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't want more. You want everything. You want everything. You want everything. You say it's business, like that makes it clean. You say it's nothing, while you step on me. You smile white.
Yeah, let's go ahead and use the deep research skill to figure out a domain for this that's available, preferably a .com.
You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. You lie when you're fed. You lie when you're dead. You don't lie. You want everything. You want everything. You lie. You lie to stay alive. You lie and call it right. Stop lying to yourself.
I supervise beside the orchestrator, not by prompting every agent directly. I can also talk to the orchestrator from Telegram while it runs on my local server. That's cool. I guess the question is, like, is it integrated with like Claude Code or something to actually do stuff for you? Like, let's say if you told Telegram, hey, go build me XYZ, would it actually do it? That's why I asked how you prevent agents from losing context or taking shortcuts. It's a constant battle. I mean, as far as the context goes, if I see the window, like this one right here, it's almost finished, I'll tell it to summarize it and I'll open up in a new agent and continue. And you can actually prompt, you know, the agent to do it on its own as well. But as far as taking shortcuts, you really just gotta make sure like the Claude MD file has rules and regulations of what it can and can't do. Like I have in there, don't assume anything. However, the AI still assumes, right? So I got to constantly say, hey, don't assume, don't think out of your ass, whatever. Actually analyze the situation. Like I have to like actually physically say it. AI is not perfect. This is why I tell you guys, like, don't just rely on AI to do the job. Until you actually like build a full-fledged, like, let's say app or orchestration in your case that you know you tested and battle tested. Especially building bigger things. If it's just generating an image or, you know, generating, you know, something simple, then I can rely on it, but not for bigger things.
This is what I don't need another reason. I already know the cost. If holding on is just denial, then I've held on long enough. If this is what it takes to feel it, I'll let it hit the way it does. I won't ask it to.
Yeah, so this looks nothing like Kompozy or the BKE project in regards to layout, look and feel. I don't see the light mode, dark mode. I don't see, like, literally the look and feel does not feel the same at all. So go ahead and check Kompozy.io, or just take a look at the built content engine project folder and see how the landing page is designed and replicate that. Because this is not how it looks in reality. So go ahead and update that. And then also where it says tracker at the very top, the logo, it needs to use the tracker by built AI. And then same thing goes for inside the app. I don't know why we have by built AI all the way at the right. It should be all the way at the left with the actual tracker logo. So it needs to use the PNG from the tracker by built AI for the main logos. But let's get all those updated and fixed before we move on.
He's not impressed. I've been writing checks, my brain can't clear. Selling hope on margin, washing it down with cheap bibs. Self-destruction, pay dividends. I retire tonight, but I lace up my boots like I'm ready to hug. I'm the red on your screen, your floor was green. The ghost of a trade that you still believe.
So these all suck. Number one, it needs to be one word that if they read it, it actually means what the app does. And then what I meant by the K or the Y is, like, for example, slide. Well, slide would originally be spelled with SLIDE, but when we created the app, we named it SLYDE. So a slight variation in the letter. Still, when they read it, it reads the same way, but it's a little bit like weird. That's what I meant. So all of these suck. Go ahead and use the deep research skill one more time to figure them out. Make sure the .coms are available. Can you check my SAS? Yeah, absolutely, man. Just put it in the chat, but don't put the .com or the .io or whatever, so I can pull it up. Yeah, more than happy to check you guys' tools and softwares and products and services. Oh, don't worry, I'll give you the cold-hearted reality of what I think. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Aha, you finally got it.
Text my ex like a trade, I defend it's a hedge, not a relapse. I type through my teeth while the candle keeps burning underneath. Deck the halls with the lies, I tell myself, fa la 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 la, margin call hell. I'm not reckless, I'm festively cursed. If this lay, it's the wall, hit it in reverse. I'm red on your screen, you swore was green. The Christmas crash, you refuse to see. I'm a mess, but I swear I'll get paid. Every scar's just a dip on the chart I trade. I keep eyeing my flaws like that Christmas drops they take. But damn, I love watching chaos pop. And if I crash, I'll crash with flair. Ho, ho.
Is that a .com? Alright, since this is the first one that popped up. Find leads from anywhere, verified emails, phone numbers, and social audiences. You're a competitor, man. Social followers, niche accounts, cold outreach lists. Now let's see what kind of traffic you're getting. Nothing.
it growth instead of shame. You don't hear me, you hear a threat. You hear a tone you can't correct. You love me best when I was tired. When I mistook survival for desire. You don't want love, you want a need. You want a pulse without the bleed. I kept explaining what I need. You kept explaining why I'm wrong to speak.
I like these little demos.
I'm fucking done. I'm not asking where you run. If I scared you by being real, that's not damage, that's how you feel. I won't starve just to make you stay. I won't soften what I have to say. You don't get to keep my heart just because you never tore it apart.
Okay, so I liked how this was doing things up here. Once you got back to down here, it kind of seems basic again. So just an FYI. Same thing down here.
You framed it like I had a choice. You never hit me, never yelled. You just let me rock.
Yeah, so here's what I see, right? The moment I got down below this section where your little demos are, I just felt like it just became like a generic AI website. So just FYI, you might want to fix that.
But never changed. Never you. I'm not broken. I woke the fuck. I see the pattern. I see the cut. You don't hate me. You hate the strain of loving someone who won't stay tame. If I'm too much, go find less. I'm done making myself.
so they're not really getting that many credits more here because if I time this by 2.5, which will get me to like what, 20? It's not really giving me more credits, just FYI. Now this one does good, I think. Yeah, it does really good. So this is the better deal. Okay, so you have a blog. So you have 3 blogs. Not good enough. You need more than that. I don't know what all this at the bottom is. I think you probably did this on purpose. I mean, overall, I mean, it's decent. You're basically my competitor. See how it works? Okay, so it just goes down here. Contact. Not sure why it scrolled down. Try to put a chat bot on the website as well, so that I can automatically answer any questions for people. But I mean, overall, I mean, it looks good. I mean, you did a good job, especially with the way this looks in the feel. Now, did you do this yourself, or did Claude do this for you? Yeah, everyone's struggling with marketing Fear Shield, right? Like, this is why we do the stream, right? Like, again, like, you see how many marketing channels we're actually running right now. And, you know, the ones that are in green are automated. The ones in yellow, we are about to automate. The ones in gray, we're starting to build out. And so it's like, you're not going to build them all in one day, of course. But once you do start building them out, you have the power of Claude Code, right? So you can actually start building them one at a time and start automating them. You can do cold email and cold SMS already because you already have the data. Your tool does the data, right? So once you verify those emails and phone numbers, go ahead and cold email them, cold SMS them. Use a tool like ours, Built AI or Instantly or whoever's out there, right? And just do cold outreach to get people to use your software. And then since you have Claude and you're building this tool, make sure you're using SEO and GEO. Like, I would start with those. Like, those 4 are the primary things that you should be focusing on. But overall, man, it looks good. One of the better ones that I've seen on the live stream. But yeah, this goes for everyone. If you guys want me to take a look at your thing and give you honest feedback, I will. The codex doesn't matter. It's the same thing. What should I change in terms of pricing? I mean, your pro plan is not really a pro plan. It doesn't seem like a benefit for someone to upgrade. I would just stay on the lower tier and just get more credits, essentially. versus it should be when you upgrade to the next tier, you have a cheaper credit cost, similar to how your last tier does. But yeah, I mean, it's also really low ticket. You're doing it. Which name, domain, all verified of all. Commission, roots, Pearl. Yeah, no problem, man. Fist bump. Get to work. Like you said earlier, you stop working on features and you need to focus on marketing. Like if you're building, let's say 4 hours a day or 10 hours a day, however, you should push that to complete pure marketing. Build marketing components for yourself. Because I go live stream every single day for what, 6 hours with you guys? All I'm doing is marketing with you. And that might include building components to continuously market more. I don't like these ones either. These ones suck. Yeah, referral is probably the best one in there. Hotnaz. Yeah, I want some better music in this. Go not this one, this one. Need some good music now to get back on track.
Cutting deep like a blade, it's habitual. Blowing advance, it's looking like a ritual. Staring it out, so I move like a criminal. Eyes bloodshot, vision locked, I'm pivotal. Sail on my way like a pirate, I'm cursed. Smoking my sins, blow the ghost in a hearse. Lightning my wrist, it be shocking the earth. If time is money, then my watch got hurt. Shawty dance on the pole like a preacher. Hardcore turn love to a creature. Devil whispering the cost of my leisure. Like a bomb, every step it get me no. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. I've been fighting the clock, I've been ducking the reaper. Wrote my name in the book, made a deal with a demon. Looking deep in the smoke, I see all of my secrets. Ain't no match for the pain, so I sip on the ether. More money, more envy, that's how it goes. She call me Da Vinci, I paint on her throat. Time running out, so I go for the smoke. Tidal wave flags, I'm too big for the boat. Diamonds dancing, got them freezing in place. Speed racing, never see me hit brakes. Time never waits, so I never delay. Beer in my house, got them sleeping on way. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Boom! Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind, ain't no second chance at this line. Time ticking, gotta run it up for a flat line. Big bag, count it up, blow it like a landmine. Boom! Live fast, die young, demons in the moonlight. No rewind.
Yeah, I don't like those. Go and search for more.
back and forth. Every tick feels like it means a war. Try to map it out, try to make it clean, but it slips right through every in-between. Built a plan, I swore I wouldn't break. Watched it bend on every move I take. Every loss just echoes in my head. Every win feels like it's borrowed thread. And I know this isn't luck, but it never feels enough. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. See the setup forming, then dissolve. Every answer brings another problem. Second guess every line I draw. Break my rules just to chase it off. And I know what I should do, but I don't know when it comes through. I'm holding pieces of a system I don't trust, trying to make it make sense when it won't adjust. Every move I make feels just a step too late. Still I show up every day and take the weight. Maybe it's me, maybe it's the game, maybe every loss just looks the same. Maybe the edge is just staying in long enough to lose.
Yeah, so I actually have no idea what the 7-day money back cash is. I never told anybody to set that as our refund policy. I know about the second one, the 14-day results guarantee, and we offer them credits. But what I'm saying is I want to change the second one, instead of credits, that, you know, post 10 plus pieces of content in 2 weeks, and if it hasn't clicked, we'll offer them a satisfaction guarantee refund. That's essentially what I would want. And I think that would get more people to actually try the app and actually pay for it, because they know that there's actually a strong guarantee. Do you not think that's wise from a CRO perspective?
Woke up late, hit the bell, markets open straight to hell. Leverage high, nerves are fried, but I'm in too deep to bail. Yeah, tries to bleed in red tsunami, bought the dip, hello tsunami. One more contract, double down, now I'm hanging by a thread. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking saying pay your debt. I was dominating but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown.
What happened here?
Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. Took a loan, maxed the bet, thought I'd ride it rocket jet. Now my balance looking like a post-crash cigarette. Saw the news, bought the hype, should've known it's all a grift. Now I'm back holding the stock like it's my only Christmas gift. Tried to hedge, got wrecked, tried to pivot, lost a bet. Took a swing, caught a knife, now I'm drowning in regret. Told myself I'd play it smart, just one more and then I'm through. Now I'm outside in the rain, screaming please just break even, dude. I was chasing tickets like they owe me rent. Now the broker's knocking saying pay your debt. I was dominating but my hands got wrecked, and my P&L looks like a fucking mess. I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing.
Go. And also remove that rogue 7-day policy. I never agreed to it.
I was one bad trade from a margin call meltdown. Lost it all fast, now I'm spiraling down, down, down. One dumb bet, now I'm out of the game. But I'll be back next week, still ain't learned a thing. I bought the light dressed up like symmetry. Lines on a screen, pretending they remember me. Every tickle whisper you.
Malachi, I have an app that's about to be finished in the next 2 weeks. Need extra marketing. How do I get in contact with you? Here. Just an FYI though, I'm going to be gone for a week on a cruise, so don't expect a response back during then. You know, it's my vacation time. But here's a link to my messenger. Just DM me there. Also, there's a link in the description as well to consulting if you guys need that as well.
Your headlines read like loaded questions. Your silence tracing my confessions. I saw the pattern and it saw me first. A mirror trap dressed up as
See this? This looks like.
just a misdirection. A coin flip rigged by introspection.
Yeah, no problem, Malachi.
To the tape, just so I don't dissolve
Okay, so this actually goes to a pricing page.
Say it's the voices in my head. Say it's the chart, say it's the game. Anything but say my name. It's not my fault. 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 It's not my
So here's a major change that we need to do, not only to the actual app, but also maybe on the landing pages as well. So right now inside the app, we have the marketplace. And right now we're only charging, what, 1 credit, I believe, for people to pull out of the marketplace. I want to make this essentially free included in their plans, meaning whatever plan they sign up for, right, they automatically get access to the entire marketplace where they can search and, you know, pull them to their own leads and download them on their own completely for free. This is going to be our competitive advantage to get clients sooner than later. Of course, this is only for the marketplace, meaning even if they re-verify them, or let's say they use the AI on them or whatever, that's still going to incur their usage credits. But if they just pull from the marketplace and do nothing else but export them, it should be free. Does that make sense? As a competitive advantage?
pretend I'm not addicted to the flicker and the glow. Every green candle got me saying let's go. Coffee cold, my hands stay hot. Click, click, dopamine, take the shot. I don't even care if it makes no sense. If it prints, call it confidence. I said I'd stop at 10, but 10 turned into then, and then turned into more. Now I'm kicking down the door like, I just wanna get
You forgot to get the first book.
Told my friends I'm a long-term guy, then I'm scalping breakouts every 5. Got a watch list longer than my sleep last night, but who needs rest when the setup's
Yeah, those of you who know me know that I like Fresh and Fit. My wife just bought me one of Myron's new books, so that was actually pretty cool. He forgets I can see everything on the Amazon. Alright, recruiter. Incentive. Yeah, so recruiter still seems... Let's go with... Where's the one that was up here? I don't know. REF. Pearl.com. Now, and we can change it later.
Come on, kid, concentrate! Use your head!
Alright, so plan, remove the rogue, okay, convert the 14-day results guarantee your credits to cash, update all 11 bonus credits, copy spots, money back, upfront. First month discount via Stripe, duration once, wired, checkout exactly like the existing annual promo. Then auto loop, commit, push. What's the first month discount? Strong, comments require half price first month and full price renewals. When a lead claims a 14-day cash guarantee, what happens to the subscription? When a lead claims a 14-day cash refund, plus cancel at period end. Keep access into the period they paid for, ends, goodwill, they already did the work, cleanest, most generous feeling.
keep waking up in the trade I made. Keep waking up in the trade I made.
That's the way we want it.
Falls apart like a heartbeat sinking with the chart, and I trace every loss back to a choice that sounded a lot like my own.
All right, let's go ahead and run the create new app skill on the referral affiliate marketing app. And then make sure we are using GitHub. We're going to need to create a new GitHub repo. We need to use Supabase for our storage and security. We need to use Vercel for our actual server hosting for the domain and stuff and the app. And then if we need to use trigger.dev for queuing, we can use that as well. But that's the game plan. Let's get started on it. So go ahead and run the create new app skill on this. All right, the moment of truth. Let's see how fast we can build an MVP for this.
Somewhere between instinct and I close it all if I could just see straight.
up in the trade I made.
I had a beat up chart with some shaky lines drawn. Pre-market buzz and the futures were on. First couple trades hit clean right out the gate. Man, I knew it was on. Couple broke traders in a Discord call, yelling this one's it, watch the candles all stacking wins, didn't think we'd fall, just riding that wave too long.
Forgot about this.
And we spent what little bit of money we had on cheap commissions and a risky plan. Click, buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch a runner to the top of the map where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,400 green trades ago. Spending what little bit of money we had.
The plan 4 to 6 weeks to build this. We're gonna build this literally within the hour.
Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market guys do their damage. Every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago. Woke up late, but the chart still ran. Didn't even need a backup plan. Every dip got bought like clockwork, man. We couldn't lose. I ain't lose. Made a fast mover on a low flow play. Hit a hawk, came back double same day. Turn one into 10 in a single trade. Yeah, you know that's the truth. Damn, you know it. Still spending what little bit of money we had. Now it's margin calls, we ain't scared to act. Click, buy fast, don't think, just act. If you're lucky, you can catch it running through the ceiling like that, where the whole damn screen turns green like magic. Every ticker hitting nothing looking tragic. Feels like yesterday, even though that was 1,600 green days ago. Spending what little bit of money we had, turned it into stacks we ain't never had. Go load it up, let it ride like that. Don't look back, just double the stack. Where the market gods do their damage. Every play hitting, yeah, we planned it. Feels like right now, even though that was 1,500 green days ago.
You said the rally wouldn't break. Said the floor was safe to stay. Now the bids just fade away. And I'm watching screens decay. All that noise, it pulled me in. Every high felt permanent.
Question: if they go and actually run the hunt on an engine, I'm assuming they're still paying for that, right?
You told me trust the move. Said he had it under control.
Okay.
But the tone changed overnight. Now I'm slipping out of.
Thank you, Johnny.
Back home through this.
What he said. Smash the thumbs up button, guys.
Locked in. Now we're out of time.
Let's make sure we're sharing the value.
You kept saying it.
What do they say? Every like triggers the algorithm.
Now we're drifting in the downside. While it all unwinds.
But yeah, I might offer people free plans. But that's only if they ask for it. So I don't want to have a free plan on the actual website, but I might do that as part of like my giveaways and stuff on the live stream by gifting people free plans. So make sure we have that as an option that I can do so.
Now it's bleeding into my said don't fight the trend. Said the system wouldn't fold, but the cracks were always there. We just never saw them show. I don't wanna backhold through this. Watched it all unwind. Thought we had the upside locked in. Now we're out of time. You kept saying it was nothing, just a shakeout line. Now we're drifting in the downside while it all unwinds. I don't wanna backhold through this. Let it all decline. Every promise turned to static, lost inside the line. You said it would recover, said we'd be just fine. Now we're sinking with the downside while it all unwinds. Late feels, red ticks through the night. Nothing left to justify. We were dancing on the highs. Now we're watching it all die.
So right now, inside of the Scout project folder and app tracker, I don't believe we have an admin console created for me to log in as an admin and actually track metrics and analytics for the company. What I want you to do is go through the templates that we have for the admin console playbook. It's under the S tier, and get that up and running so that we have the ability of, having an admin console. But before you actually use the playbook, what I want you to do is go inside the BKE project folder and take a look at Kompozy's current admin console and potentially update the admin console playbook.md so that has all the latest and coolest features that we've added now to our current admin console inside of Kompozy, and then use that to build the tracker app admin console.
But you can't take my position though.
See if this works.
Heard the news say you were bound to fly. Analysts swore you were next big buy. So I doubled down when you started to fall.
It's been a month since we've updated that, so.
Staring at it all. Well, volume dried up, you went cold as hell. Every bounce just another trap you sell. I should have left when the signs got loud, but I stayed too long. Now I'm stuck in this crowd. Yeah, you played me like a perfect con. Every rally didn't last too long. Still, I ain't folding my hand. You can take my sleep, you can take my peace, take every dollar you ever took from me. Crash me down, drag me through that low. Make me question everything I know. You can spy.
Yeah, but I don't want to give them the starter, pro, or beta. I would want to give them the free trial that comes with no credits, but they have access to the marketplace essentially. And if they, let's say, want to used further features inside the app, then they would need to buy credits or upgrade their plan. Like I told you guys, I was going to release the Scout app with all the leads, with all the marketplace leads that I've already pulled and spent money on for you guys for free. And we're going to do that as part of the giveaways. So as we're building out more cool things for you, with you guys here on the live stream, we can also start giving you guys more free things as well. So that's the cool thing about this. Alright, so scaffold is done. 2 checkpoints to unlock the next phase. Buy the domain. In the example, so we need all of these.
Never stop, never settle.
What's the method for you to buy domains for email marketing? Random, or is it somehow interlinked to your brand? As long as it's related, like the words are related to the brand. Like for example, Kompozy, right? Like if I were to do cold email, which I am, I'm honestly just using any marketing related terms, or lead gen terms, or social media terms. It doesn't really matter. You just buy whatever's the cheapest on there. Make sure they're .coms. Because it's irrelevant. Nobody cares. No one's really going to look at the email. They're going to look at your signature. And they're going to look at the name it came from. Yeah, of course. Super base for this again. Let's see. Built content engine. New project. Project name. Yeah, no problem. So we're going to name this referral production. And this is going to be EU East. Wrong password. I don't know.
They say the fall like gravity, like it's mine to own. Every line I'm chasing was drawn before I know it. Years I never should move the weight I hold. Call it just the market while they're buying what I sold. I feel it lean, I feel it bend.
Is that good? Keep in mind, I'm keeping it underneath the Scout organization for now. Later on, we can move it to a different organization, but is the rest good?
Who keeps score when the numbers lie? Who draws blood when the candles cry? Every step I take in line feels like stepping out of time. Push, it pulls, I get, it's gone. I'm right, then suddenly I'm wrong. Yeah, I bought the top again, who's surprised? Watched it dump while I'm staring at the size. Said I'd cut and now let it bleed. Now I'm back holding something I don't need. Everyone's a genius in a Green Day run. Same dudes vanish when the rug gets spun. Timeline full of called in plays. Yeah, you didn't post that shit 3 days. Swear I had it this time. Swear right. It's just a dip, I'm fine. Just one more bite, I'm right. Say it again, don't think. Average down, don't blink. It's just a dip, I'm good. Held it longer than I should. Say it again, don't think. Watch it fade, don't blink.
Okay, I went ahead and updated the .env.example with the Supabase keys that you needed. Just don't show them on the live stream since I am live right now.
Wiped him like you made a deal. Every rule I said I wouldn't break. Gone the second that I'm in the trade. I know better than this. Still I
Awesome. What are you building right now? We're building our own affiliate marketing tool on top of our new Scout app and Kompozy and Built AI and Slide. We have so many things we're working on right now. But essentially, the goal here is to turn all of these green so all of our marketing channels. And in order to do so, I can either pay for other people's services and then not be able to do what I want to do, truly, because there's always limitations to other people's apps. And then, or I can just build my own, right? So I'm just building my own. Everything in green pretty much is automated at this point. Everything in yellow is about to be automated. Everything in gray is what we're building towards right now. How much have you spent on the project so far? Guys, are you talking about like building the app, or what are you talking about, Thais? Are you talking about time? Okay, so money wise, like for example, Kompozy, right? Kompozy was my first actual vibe coded app, essentially. I mean, I built it in, I don't know, 9 days or something, which was actually a long time compared to now. Now we're building things in 1 day. But I mean, I don't know. I'm on the $200 max subscription on Claude, so whatever 9 days worth of that is. Of course, as you build new features and as you do more things, you know, the cost is more. We've been doing this since like April 15th or 14th or something. But I've also built 5 other apps since then. So you got to understand, it's not just one app that's cost us that much. And then everything I'm building is not just for Kompozy. It's also for my main software as well that I've owned for the last 2.5 years. Built AI, the hat that I'm wearing, is the main company that we've had for the last 2.5 years. So, what are you building? How much time you spent on the app? Everything's already live, Faiz. Everything I build is pretty much live. Like for example, the slide app, right? We built this with you guys. Well, this is a cold DM tool. So every single competitor out there is charging money. It's for free. You guys can download it for free right now. The link's in the description of the video. Just download it. It essentially lets you connect your Instagram accounts, your Facebook accounts, your LinkedIn accounts, and it'll cold DM people. It'll scrape leads, enrich them, and DM them. And it's like some things we're building for you guys on the stream, but most of it's truly for my own marketing as well. So unless there's a benefit for me, I'm not really building it. But yeah, you can go ahead and download that. Same thing goes for our Scout tool, or I think it's called now Tracker. We renamed it. I'm just now making it live for everyone, right? And so when that comes out, we'll be also giving out accounts for free over there too, so you guys can just pull the leads for free. The affiliate marketing tool. Well, everyone needs affiliate marketing on their apps. Same idea. And then of course Kompozy just allows me to be lazy, so I can not create content, and it produces 10,000 pieces of content a month, you know? So it's like, you just figure out what you need in your business and what you don't like doing physically, and just automate it, essentially.
At what cost? You said by the tip like it meant something, like it worked every time before.
But it's like, for example, right? If you take a look at these marketing channels right here, well, in order to do cold email and cold SMS, well, what do you need? You need data, right? You need lists of data that with verified emails or verified phone numbers to send cold emails and cold SMS. Well, we just built a tool that does that. We already own the tool that sends cold email and SMS, but that's built AI, right? So we were missing the component of data, so we built it. SEO and GEO, instead of manually using Claude to go and build, 500 pages for your website, we built an automation that just runs in the back end of our app that automatically just generates content every day for us. So that's automated on autopilot. Cold DMs, same idea. I never had something that I had to hire VAs in the past to do cold DMs. Well, now I don't. I fired all my VAs. I don't need them anymore. Social media, Kompozy does that. So it's like you just figure out what, takes your time and what you think is actually needed for your business to be marketed, and what are the prerequisites for it, and you just build it out. You have access to Stripe, so go do that. You did it for me before when you did it for the annuals, so go ahead and do it yourself.
Pick up this cell, stack it up, flip it quick. I've been living too well. Walking, drip loud, whole fit disrespectful. Talking about money, little boy, that's my schedule. I don't got time for no broke ass lecture. You counting opinions, I'm counting extra. New chain coat, make your neck feel jealous. I don't say please, I just say send it. Make account look like a goddamn fetish. Everyday payday, I meant that, I said it. You flex online, that shit look pretending. I just hit deposit, that shit never ending. You worry about me, I ain't worried about nothing. I spent your rent on some dumb shit for fun, yeah. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well. Hey, petty as fuck, yeah, I'm flexing on.
Yeah, you can go ahead and proceed.
Twice just to make 'em feel worthless. You saving receipts, I'm just buying for fun. You waiting on checks, I got 10 of them coming. Bitch said she love me, I told her I doubt it. You love how I spin, yeah, don't talk around it. I'm lit every day, I ain't asked for permission. I'm breaking the bank and I'm making new digits. Too many commas, I'm losing account. You making excuses, I'm making it count. I walk in the room and it's quiet as hell. Cause everybody know I've been ringing a bell. Money on my mind, I don't sleep right. If it ain't a bag, it don't feel right. You broken, you loud, that don't seem right. I'm rich and I'm rude, yeah, that's me, right? All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Wake up, count racks, then I count that again. Broke boys talking, I don't hear what they say. Got your bitch on my line, she just want what I spend. All I do is make money, I don't do shit else. Middle finger up, yeah, fuck how you felt. If it ain't about a bag, I don't pick up the cell. Stack it up, flip it quick, I've been living too well.
I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these shorts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave 'em there. I don't even care now. Holding up a flare. I could use a prayer. Oh, I got cash in my pocket,
But I'm barely alive. Don't know why, but it feels like my
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
bought that dip, now it's smashing down. How much margin did it take to get this flashy now? I lose a piece of my soul every time the chart flashes. So I'm asking every trader that's watching my passion, thinking I'm lost in the fashion or forgot my captions. Understand I'm just a dropout with a Bloomberg habit. I used to screenshot dreams, now I panic by habits. Me and my boy back at that desk, no rest, we mapping, writing plays down on napkins. Charts so small, we shared a tablet.
look what happened. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trades in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave 'em there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I could use a prayer. I got
working so hard, but I'm not cashing out. Hope my gains are in my blood, I don't pass them out. Obama lied to see the market cool his wrath somehow. Cause Powell said inflation and it's crashing now. Yeah, my first reaction was to punch that desk till it cracked. My portfolio shattered, don't ask where I'm at. I've been battling the fact my greed turned savage. The only thing the chart asked was for me to manage, but I hung up too fast, went to sleep in denial. Lost more in one night than I made in a while. We all needed second chances, but I bottled my sadness. Guess I'm just happy that I didn't sell before the madness.
Got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these charts in the closet, red lines in my mind. I just leave them there, I don't even care, no. Holding up a flare, I can use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I think I'm ready to ride tonight. It's wild cause I ain't lived half my life. Saw the market crash, it whispered by. I said you tryna short my afterlife, but I don't even care. You can keep me there, yeah. Holding up a flare, I needed a prayer, yeah. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive. I got cash in my pocket and nothing but time. All these trays in the closet, red lines in my mind. Holding up a flare, holding use a prayer. I got cash in my pocket, but I'm barely alive.
One, two, three, four. Maddie
What's up, Sumo?
staring at a screen, watching all the same charts going on a decade. He scribbles out levels, don't draw attention, and never really noticed, but now that I mention it, there ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise anymore, but they got the same bad habits blowing up the score. Time moves fast, but the setup still wait. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Matty these days ain't worried about the
And I asked if you are profitable yet after all the expenses of AI and servers and other stuff required to run Kompozy. Yeah, I am. I think I just cleared break even the last 2 sales. I only needed 5 sales to break even. I'm already past that.
anything with a label in a handle, stacking up slow cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of chat rooms thinking long term anymore, but they got the same emotions leaking out their core. Price
Yeah, thanks, Sumo.
everything else just fades. Ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. There ain't a lot of traders like Matty these days. Born with a candlestick stuck to their brain, fix about anything with a wrist playing handle, saving all his capital cause Matty don't gamble. Ain't a lot of people holding through the noise Stack panic profits. My amateurs analyze candles and scramble for sample size averages. Panic and savages, backless and mad at the graph when it damages. Palestine leads. I'm harvesting tragedies.
You should have access to it already inside of the BKE project EMV files.
I enter, exit, then re-enter superior. I don't need luck, I need cycles and weak men with egos and late entry steed in my thesis. I eat off impatience, you eat off agreements and hope.
Awesome. Where are you from, by the way? I'm from the United States. I live in Georgia. Sumo, do you have any rules set up for your AI so they don't make stuff up? I do, but sometimes doesn't always listen. It's in my Claude.md file.
That legally swallow your dreams and your mama's retirement deposits. You talk about grind, but you chronically broke and emotionally hostage to products designed for the poor to stay buying their hope by the ounce. I take a compound interest, I sleep with delayed gratification. Your latest invalidation likes in vacation.
Yeah, go in and make sure we commit everything. Commit.
Collateralized, panic, monetized, mass psychology spirals in public financial titanic reenactments. You panic, so chapters. I author the ending and license the film rights back to the lenders. I funded your margin addiction. I buy pieces of data, your thermostat leaks and your smart speaker whispers when you asleep. You argue the news, I acquire the outlet and edge public outrage with narrative options and policy swaps executed quietly through shell company mountains. I raise voice, I raise ownership ceilings. I don't chase checks, I chase voting rights inside companies deciding which countries get ceilings, which cities get kneeling, which workers get replaced by machines I finance while you debated if saving is worth it on weekends. Why rich this made it feel like extinction? I wrote this made it feel like a
We need to move on to the next phases. You can say hello to everyone on the stream. Meow.
Here I am staring at futures again. Empty baggie on the desk, shaking hands. Shots look pretty, but they lie like hell. One more trade before.
Let's not worry about the impersonation right now. Also, for the admin, it should be the current email that's in Supabase, the mosmartgrowth@gmail.com. That's the one admin that we have. Make it a super admin.
Double size, yeah, fuck it, send it. Heart racing, screen glowing. Whole damn room keeps spinning. I'm riding the red line. High as hell tonight. Powder on the dash. Leverage.
Go ahead and commit everything.
Riding the red line. No brakes inside. Count going vertical. A burning tonight. Ops insane like a roulette wheel. Every contract's another bad deal. Deacons yelling in a Discord call.
Let's move on to the next phases. Let's work on the auth and onboarding UI, marketing homepage, all that good stuff. As far as Stripe goes, I'm going to pause on Stripe. Let's just make sure it works for us first before we start incorporating Stripe in there. But let's make sure everything else is up and running. I'm not sure if we even need Upstash or Trigger.dev or Postmark right now at the moment to get this up and running. But you let me know. I think it's still working. I think it's pretty slow. Oh no, it triggered a new batch at 5, I think. Go ahead and check and see if the new batch at 5 p.m. was pulled from the discovery. And if it automatically went to authoring. Just check. Don't do anything else besides check. Pretty sure it did, but so basically I got 2 shifts running. I'll help you. Okay, it fired at 5 p.m. Auto authoring is working at 10. No action taken. Just the read. Pulled 15 new candidates. Everyone dispatched to authoring. Cool. Looks like that's working. So, if I go to analytics though. Dang, we have 720 pages now on Kompozy. That's crazy. Inside of the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, SEO and GEO under analytics, whenever I hit pull now, I think it stops doing the Bing index submissions, and as well as tracking the Bing Webmaster GEO indexing, specifically on Bing, because right now it's showing 84. I think we need to separate the two. So the regular pull now shows us the live indexing specifically, and then the Bing index submissions, that we're able to do 100 per day, and we can only do 900 per month, needs to be a separate button as well, and needs to have two separate statuses as well, because right now it's hard to tell what's truly going on in there, what's working, what's not working.
Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You're still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. I'm stacking up while they cash in now. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. I hit the tape, you see the prints move early. You're chasing highs, I'm already sturdy. You trust the news, I trust the math. Yeah, you're scalping crumbs, I'm building stacks. I flip these apex plays like switches. Move so clean, got the broker suspicious. Trading in ranges, you stuck in a cage. Putting up numbers, they reading my page. Fool's gold, diamond hands, paper chase, broken plans. You still trying to time the top while I'm moving with the trend. Talking big, calling plays, but you're slow to pull the blade. I don't wait, I don't flinch, I just execute and win. Limit up, never down. We stacking up while they cashing out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand.
All right, I tried signing into the admin. I tried with the magic link, and it signed me in to the actual app and not the admin console. Also, I tried signing up with Google, and it didn't work at all. So make sure that's actually working.
Limit up, never down. We stacking up while they cashing out. Take the risk, make the calls. You hold too long, you lose it all. Trend don't bend, I don't break. They trade on vibes, I move with faith. Limit up, never down. They fold the hand, we run the town. We run the town. Breaking news, what a shock. Funny how they bought the top. Perfect trades, right on cue. Guess the briefing leaked to you. Public servant, private jet.
stocks go vertical, pure success. Another coincidental trade, right before the rules are made. Ethics board says looks alright. Sign here, dated, sleep at night. Blind trust somehow sees the chart. Yeah, that sounds real fucking smart. Sell the dip, buy the fear. Funny how the top is clear. By the time the public knows, somebody already closed. Buy the rumors, sell the news. Funny how it's always you. Smartest guys in the room always know just what to do. Right before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
Yeah, let's continue building into the program creation, because right now it doesn't really show much besides the landing page, and I created an account, but there's nothing to do once you get in the app. So let's continue building the next phases.
Before the market moves, somehow they get perfect clues. We take risks, they print proof. Whole damn system's bulletproof. Same old lie in a new suit. Smartest guys in the room.
Let's forget about Google right now and make sure that there is a username and password to log into the admin console.
My portfolio's a haunted house built on rumors, debt, and dopamine vows. Every ticker hums a lullaby while my stop loss learns to fly. The chair climbs up like Casper stairs, but every step's a rigged affair. Every gain feels counterfeit when greed's the priest who's blessing it. The opening bell screams hallelujah. Traders praying to the moving averages. Buy it, sell it, buy it. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. I learned finance from a message board. Now my brain speaks fluent overlord. Resistance lines like castle gates where every greedy kingdom waits. The bulls all brag like emperors. The bears write doing editorials. But everyone's just throwing dice with better words to sound precise. The bell rings like a starting gun. And everybody thinks they won. Lucky trade, one more trade. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. We call it discipline, we call it skill, but it's just dopamine with better thrill. The market's just a mirror, polished with desire, and greed looks beautiful when viewed from higher. More money, more problems, more trades tonight. More trades tonight. Green candles dancing in the monitor light. Burning bright. We swear we're done, but the chart says we're buy it again. More money, more problems. Amen. Amen. To risk management, to discipline, to definitely not revenge trading. Okay, maybe one more trade. First strike hit around pre-market hours. Oil power like it knew before us. Press guy sweating on the TV set. Talking calm while the bombs connect. Green candles climbing through the bad news.
blood just feeds the bid. Whole damn world, just another trade to flip. If it's loud enough, it moves enough. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble, spin it again. Already priced in, already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun. After the gun. Night shift trading through the breaking news. Red alert banners and green ass moves. Missile trails look like trend lines drawn. By the dip before the names get known. War room talking about measured force. I'm just watching where the volume pours. History hits and the tape runs fast. Future gets sold before the present lands. Before it lands. Already priced in, say it again. Already priced in, blood is a trend. Somebody loses, somebody wins. Cash in the rubble.
Is there no way to change my password in the admin console?
Already done. Wall Street dancing after the gun. After the gun.
Oh.
After the gun. Sirens fade.
Yeah, so I feel like we're missing a lot of things in the admin console. So right now we have somewhat of a summary. We have the accounts, we have users, and then the settings. It doesn't look like we have the profile. Doesn't look like we have the API keys section, credit allocation section, onboarding section. So we need all that built out similarly to how Kompozy has it. Go ahead and take a look at the BKE project and look at the Kompozy admin console and try to replicate it as much as possible for our use case here.
I've tried to tune out the noise, but it breaks through. Every thought's an echo of the things you do. I'm caught between what's real and what's a lie. And every second feels like another goodbye. I'm still tangled in the webs we spun. Every thread reminds me what we've undone. The weight keeps pulling, the air grows thin. I'm fighting battles I can't seem to win. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide. The waves collide. When will this chaos come inside? Every signal I chase turns to fractured sound, like broken glass scattered on the ground. I'm piecing it together, but it won't align. The pattern's gone, and I'm out of time. When will this chaos come inside? When will this chaos come inside? It's in my lungs, it burns inside. It burns inside. I brace myself, but the waves collide.
Yeah, keep going and then finalize everything of all the slices and let me know when it's all finished.
This chaos come inside. It's in my lungs, it burns inside.
Three little screens sing the siren in sync. Pink to my pupils, a hemorrhage of pink. Ticking like a bomb in my chest. I'm betting the breath in the back of my neck. Full port frenzy, let the roulette spin. If it all burns down, I just do it again. Thumb on the trickery.
Keep going. Let me know when everything is finished. All the slices, all the phases.
In the end, I'm doubling down on the fall of my friends. Oh, isn't it funny? The blood looks like money when seen from the right kind of angle. Levels, levels, I'm climbing the levels. Step on a body to reach the next floor. Levels, levels, I dance with the devils. They're keeping the beat while I beg them for more. Levels, levels, I bury the schedule. Time doesn't matter when risk is the goal. Levels, 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 levels. Sell me my soul at a fractional toll. Snap the neckline, I love how it sounds. Gurus go ghost when the red comes around. Feed on the fear like a feast in a drought. Buy the dip, yeah, I'm selling them out. Options are whether they foam at the bid. Premium screaming, I'm feeding the pit. They're praying for mercy, I'm placing
Yeah, go to commit, push, and deploy generative.
it all. But God, do I love when I'm back to the wall. Knife edge ballet on the line, made a cause. I slip, I fall, every load I evolve. Tick, tick, hit the metronome split. Counting down every bad little hit. Click, 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 hit the dopamine drip. Double down, let it all fucking rip. Ha! Buy it, sell it, break it, flip it, beat it, squeeze it.
Yeah, it's probably the naming convention of your Reddit accounts. I think when you create a Reddit account, you just leave it as is with that random funky name and not renaming it.
I dance with the devils, they whisper my losses and call them my name. Levels, levels, no need to be careful. Pain is our currency, love is a game. Levels, 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 levels. Never stop, never say, never say. Oh!
What happened here? What are you using for the dictation app? I'm using Whisperflow. It's this one. Whisperflow.
Yeah, we made a killing off a feeling. Didn't check if it was real or not. Lines going up, that was all the meaning. Didn't care about the why, just bought. Everybody talking like they got it figured. Nobody reading what's underneath. We just zoom out when it looks too ugly. Call it long term so we don't leave. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to should have sold real fast.
maybe add an additional step. So right now we have all new drafting published rejected. Maybe add one called failed. And so if it does fail, we can, manually re-trigger it or, prompt you to do it later on.
Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to shoulda sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose, now we're learning how it crashes. No one rings a bell when it's over. No headline tells you you're late. It just slips out from under your numbers and leaves you there with the web. Then it halts, then it drops, then it don't come back. Screens go quiet, no one in the chat. All that talk about diamond hands turns to shoulda sold real fast. Yeah, we thought we couldn't lose, now we're learning how it crashes.
I thought we were building email automations for this as well.
Mama cost, you didn't raise no bitch. Working hard without a hitch. Got my money in the stock game. Praying for good old DJing fame. Crying in the shower at night. But those tears, they shine so bright. Warrior tears down my face. In this life, I run this race. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Oh, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. From the morning to the dusk, in the numbers I do trust. Broker calls and market shifts. Hard work gives me endless gifts. When the night falls and the tears start, that's the time I show my heart. Fighting battles day and night. Mama's strength is my true light. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. No, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch. Mama calls, didn't raise no bitch.
Go ahead and use the audit loop scale to verify that all the phases are actually truly working the way they should be. The code is good to go. Everything is good to go. You can run as many sub agents as you need to run the auto loop skill. So do this for this one as well. Since they're all pretty much done.
Mama cars didn't raise no bitch.
Just close the fucking door.
Yeah. Jamming at the mic like a trigger with a finger itch. Whole damn marker hanging off a single fucking center switch. Glasses glint, execution in his iris flick. Every pause feel like a loaded gun click. Red tie strangling liquidity circulation. Breath control dictating global valuation. Dot plot scatter looking like a ritual summation. Every dot a body chalked in asset allocation. Say one syllable, boom, boom. Pensions getting vaporized. Blink half a second wrong. Whole sectors euthanized. Liquidity dry, then he flooded like a tidal shift. Same man either kill you or print you a fucking lift. NASDAQ switching like it caught a seizure fit. Doves whisper mercy. Hawks screaming bleed the bitch. Every continent a catalyst. Ignition spark, either light the fuse or bury you in the dark. Breath hitch, whole world locking in place. Trillions on the line hanging off his face. One valve tilt, now your whole account in the race. Or you riding rockets laughing straight into space.
Finger on the switch, don't slip. Green or red, same devil run the script. Heartbeat sing to the live stream drip. Everybody pray, he don't say wild shit. Yeah, say, fucking say it now. Rip us to the sky or burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain down. Say, fucking see out. Cross the grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
Also, this looks like that it's still, when I click on pull now, doing the Bing index submissions, as you can see inside the screenshot. I already did the Bing quota, and it says 100 out of 100 done today. Not sure if it really did it or not, but take the screenshot as reference.
Yeah, that shit a code of curse. Marker read between the lines and make it worse. Forward guide is cutting deep like a surgeon's thirst. Either stitch you up or put you in a hearse. Screens flash white, portfolios glitching out. Traders losing years of life in a minute bout. He cleared throat, that's the Reaper shout, not a cough. Whole system taken out, no.
Inside of the BKE project and app Kompozy, specifically in the admin console, SEO and GEO analytics, it's still
Burn it to the ground. Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Knows the way, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
This is it. This is it.
Green candles pierce through the stratosphere ceiling. Shorts get incinerated, no trace, no feeling. Moon ain't a meme. That's a policy decision. Rate cut, whisper, turn delusion to precision. Oh, red screens, hemorrhage, arteries blown. Margin call sirens go straight to the bone. Group chats, ghost, dead silence on phones. One man voice just could laugh every zone. Same suit, same stare, same code as delivery, but the outcome swing like a violent epiphany. Even print you.
Or did you add the concurrency guard so that two author runs can't overlap and push things at the same time and cause this error again?
Print that money, flood the whole damn town. Or kill the lights, let the red rain drown. Say it, fucking say it out. Cause a grave, what's it about? One man talk, that's the route to a Lambo. Or wipe the counts.
Alright, commit, push, and deploy now.
Rolled out of bed with a hangover head. Check the chart, that bastard's red.
Yeah, fix the wording.
If the dip comes down like rain, we'll buy that bastard up again. We're making green tonight, boys. Drunk on risk and market noise. Raise a pint to the filthy scene. Rob the street and call it green. Oi, let the candles scream and lean. We'll drink their tears while making green. Bulls kick in the market gate. Bears get tossed out drunk and late. Every bastard in between wants a taste of dirty grain. Throw the rule book in the fire. Feed the charts and climb them higher. If the whole damn thing carries, at least we died making green. We're making green tonight, boys. Raise the roof with market noise. Drink it down till the screens go clean. Long live the lads who ride
Yeah, go ahead and commit it.
the candle, scream obscene. We'll rob the street and call it green. Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts and check my phone. 10 bands, hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. Used to save enough for shares, that's a broke boy strategy. I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes, boy, that's fucking sad. I just follow one line, straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout, I'm sniping every wick. You said stop losses, I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man, you lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Every candle look like dollars, every trade a fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared, get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made a ride the morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the way to bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread, like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Bro, let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on the straddle. Market gapped it open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, it's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a corpse fool. You in Discord, asking what's the next move. I'm already out, y'all so stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. You head like a bitch, I go all in, no.
Alright guys, I think I'm going to hop off early today. Usually I hop off at 7, so we're 30 minutes early. I'm just a little exhausted right now at the moment. But I appreciate you guys for tuning in. I will show up again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as usual. Just a quick reminder, guys, this next Friday and the entire week afterwards, I will not be live streaming since I will be on a cruise. But I will see you guys tomorrow. If you guys have any questions or need any consulting or anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. More than happy to assist. With that being said, guys, thank you all again. Peace.
Wake up, check the spreads, check the charts, then check my phone. 10 bands hit my broker, made a flip while home alone. You still saving up for shares? That's a broke boy strategy. Lame! I'm out here buying blocks, turning runners into salary. You hedge too much, that's why your gains look anorexic. I let my nuts swing, whole account looking reckless. You reading analyst notes?
sad. Why? I just follow one line straight up to the bag. You holding for a breakout? I'm sniping every wick. You setting stop losses? I just let it hit. You still trading based on news, man? You lost as hell. I just follow price action, got this game on spell. Witchcraft. Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Stack it. Ain't no patience, I need profits. Fuck a long-term price. Too slow. Too slow. Every candle look like dollars. Every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again. Get that money, print that paper, turn my trades to golden rings. Texas Roadhouse with the profits, throw my way to 20 things. I don't chase no weak momentum, I just chase these fucking checks. You still trading scared? Get your broke ass off my set. Get out! Made a rack this morning, now I'm posted up at Roadhouse. Ordered every steak, told the waiter bring the whole cow. Butter on my bread like how my pockets keep inflating. You eating off the value menu, boy, you ain't relating. Let me tell you about a trade, put 50 on a straddle. Market gap that open, send my balance to Seattle. You playing penny stocks, man, that's cute, that's real adorable. I just shorted Tesla, turned a fanboy to a corpse fool. You in Discord asking what's the next big move. I'm already out, y'all still stuck on what to do. My chart look like fireworks, every bar is lit. Your trades look like my dinner, Texas Roadhouse shit. Flush it. I'm printing, my fingers got ink. Your account in the red while I'm flooding the sink. You cry about a loss, I just double my bet. You hedge like a bitch, I go all in, no sweat. All in! Get that money, run it up, stack it high, flip it twice. Stack it! Ain't no patience, I need profits, fuck a long-term price. Too slow. Too slow. Every candle look like dollars, every trader fucking win. If I lose, I double down, make it back and laugh again.